Okay. We are live again on Twitch. Post on Twitter. Check to make sure the audio's coming through cleanly on the stream. Yeah, looks like we're good. Okay. So, last time we were playing Fire Emblem the Blazing Blade. We finished Chapter 13X and saved Merlinus, and he is now part of our crew and kind of manages our inventory convoy for things our characters aren't carrying. And then in the next chapter, Chapter 14, we fought against Darren's son, Eric, Marquis Darren's son, Eric. And he was a childhood friend of Eliwood and Hector's, though he and Hector didn't always get along. And Eric was going to try to use that to assassinate Eliwood, but Hector caught him and called him out on it. And so it turned into a full-scale battle. And the battle went pretty well for our side, except for a tactical error on my part at the very end when we were attempting to subdue Eric. And I sent Bartray in and didn't realize Eric had a silver lance, which is a high-level weapon for this stage of the game, and he was able to take Bartray out. So we lost Bartray, and he will not be a deployable unit for the rest of the campaign going forward. But we also did recruit Eric. We got him back. And then we also recruited Priscilla, who is a horseback-mounted healer from the looks. So a lot of stuff happened, and we are going to continue right where we left off, which was right after Chapter 14 had ended. So let me switch over to the game capture here. Alright, and we will continue on to Chapter 15. In Laus, Eric tells Eliwood of a plan. A plot to use Laus as starting ground in a rebellion against Ostia. Eliwood needs proof to believe these accusations, and so he and his allies pursued Darren, the fleeing Marquis of Laus. Where that chase would lead, Eliwood could not have known. Ooh. Alright. Chapter 15. Noble Lady of Caelin. Alright. Blast! Where on earth has that snake Darren gone? I doubt he's left Lycia yet, but Hector, it's been 5 days. The death of Marquis Santaruz, our attack on Laus Castle. Word of these things must have reached Lord Uther by now. And yet he shows no sign of action. Why? I'm sure he has his reasons. My brother has other concerns tying his hands right now. What do you mean? It's Byrne. We've received disturbing reports over the past few months. King Desmond is behaving oddly. If he sees even the slightest crack in Lycia's defenses, we believe he'll invade with all of Byrne's might behind him. My brother has only recently become Marquis, as well as head of the Lycian League. He can't allow another country to see any weakness or discord. He has to present the face of stability and strength, is that not? Is that it? Yes. It seems every country has a spy working in Ostia right now. They all want to assess the new Marquis' temperament and skill. If they sense anything wrong, word will spread like wildfire. Hector, you're the Marquis' brother. Would not being at his side be seen as something wrong? The Marquis' brother is a well-known lout. If I were at court, they'd sense something wrong. You're not too proud of that reputation, are you? Not in the least. Lord Eliwood, sir, Lord Hector. What is it, Marcus? Have you heard something? Yes, my lord. A messenger from the east. Castle Caelin has fallen to a surprise attack from Marquis Laus. Castle Caelin? They've struck again. Lord Housen, is he unharmed? We've no word on Lord Housen or his granddaughter, the Lady Lindis. I never expected them to attack Caelin. Lord Housen, Lindis. Lord Eliwood, Lord Hector, what should we do? They might still be alive, right? There's only one thing we can do. We ride to their aid. There may still be time. And they're off. Milady, I've returned and I have brought news. Laus soldiers are scattered from the castle to the edge of this forest. There must be at least 50 soldiers. Are you sure about this, milady? We barely escaped. Going back to the castle would mean almost certain death. My grandfather is in the castle. I left the castle on his orders, but I can't leave him in there alone. The numbers we face. Rescuing Lord Housen would be no easy task. I wonder if we can expect any reinforcements. I overheard some of the Laus soldiers talking. They claimed that Lord Eliwood invaded Laus and drove them off. Eliwood? Why would he attack Laus? It gets even more interesting. Not only did Marquis Laus abandon his castle, but he also left his son Eric behind when he fled here to Caelin. Oh, that's despicable. He abandoned his own son? Yeah, that's what we were chatting about too. It seems Lord Darren is quite the slime ball. But at least we know Eliwood is in Laus. We might be able to ask him for help, assuming there was a way to contact him. If we are to avoid being caught, the best path would be through the forest. Shall I go? I suspect you're right. Horses cannot move well in woods. It'll take you a while, but you can travel lightly. Lady Lindis, I'll go. I can fly above the forest. I can be in Laus faster than anyone else. Florina? You can't do this on your own. It's not possible. Yeah, that tactician, Kaz, he got you almost killed on the battlefield. Are you sure you've healed up from all those broken bones and blood loss? Thanks to my time here, So I'm using a Switch Pro controller, and apparently if you tilt the left control stick, that also counts as a button input. And that's why that text just skipped over before I could read it. I've been trying to be careful about my button mashing. Now I have to be careful about the control stick as well, apparently. Pick a voice, Kaz. Jeez. And I've met Lord Eliwood before. I'm sure I can do this on my own. It will be terribly dangerous. You understand, don't you? Yes, but I promised myself I would become braver for you. I'm not the weak little Florina I used to be. I'll be fine, trust me. You've convinced me. The job's yours, Florina. But you must promise me that you won't try anything impossible. Yes, my lady. Farewell. Did you hear our meek Florina? She sounded most forceful. Beautiful. She's becoming a full-fledged Pegasus Knight. Yes, she has. All for you, Lady Lindis. That's quite gallant. When we lived on the plains, I was always her protector. I know I shouldn't feel sad, and yet... Commander Bowker! Bowker. There's something in the southern skies. Is that a Pegasus Knight? Where do you suppose she's going? It doesn't matter. We've been told not to let anyone out of Caelin. Archers, advance. Bring her down. To reach Laus, I must go over the forest and fly north. Then I'll have to... Wait! Who are those people? They fly no banner, and yet... Ah! That man in the lead! It's Lord Eliwood! He's come to Caelin's aid. That's wonderful. I have to tell him where Lady Lindis is waiting. I've spotted the enemy. Why are their archers advancing? They're aiming at something up high. Lord Eliwood, look! Up there! A Pegasus Knight! It's... I mean... The pixel art in this game has been great so far, but this picture, it looks like Florina and her Pegasus have just stepped on Eliwood's foot, and he's just screaming in surprised pain. Lord Eliwood, could it really be? Florina, is that you? Yes, I'm Lady Lindis's... Florina, fly lower! What? Oh! Ah! Florina! Ah. Can you hear me? Florina. Lord Eliwood? Those archers almost hit you. You avoided the arrows, but you lost your balance. I'm sorry. I'm such trouble. I'm just glad you're not hurt. Tell me, Florina, weren't you with Lindis? Yes, Lord Eliwood, Lady Lindis is beyond that forest. She's waiting for a chance to assault the castle. She's what? Oh, still, it's good to hear she's safe. She's fine. However, Lord Howson's been captured. He's still in the castle. I see. Let's go then. Someone get up there and scour the area. I want to know if we brought down that Pegasus Knight. If she's still breathing, make her stop. My lord, to the west. We're under attack. It's the Firaean noble, Eliwood. He's here, eh? It's, Lycia. They've all got a Canadian accent. Now's our chance to show Marquis Laus our loyalty. Our opponents are a motley band of fools. They're no match for us. Alright. So, I think we're good with this setup. The only question is if we want Sarah or Priscilla to be our healer. And it's a little tough because I don't know really anything about the Troubadour class. I suppose I could look it up, but I kind of don't want to, just for the blind experience. And the reason I'm kind of questioning is if Priscilla is able to class up and learn magic, like I'm 95% sure Sarah will, then Priscilla outclasses Sarah in almost every way, because I think I remember we compared her stats. So let's see, 66873. 6668736. Whoops. 66736. So keeping in mind that Sarah is 5 levels higher, I mean, Priscilla's magic is already better. The only... And her defense is even better already. Not that the healer... Typically, you don't want the healer's defense to come into play at all. Hopefully they're tucked away behind your units somewhere, providing support. But so in 5 levels, will Priscilla catch up to Sarah, and will Priscilla turn into a magic-wielding unit as well? Because the mobility from being a cavalry unit is really good. So that's what I need to decide here. You know what? We're gonna stick with Sarah. And it's a little unfair because there's nothing that Priscilla's doing wrong, but we've just got a decent amount of investment already in Sarah. You know, in the weapon ability is fairly significant. So we're going to stick with Sarah. Okay, who needs a vulnerary? Eric, you need a vulnerary. Ooh, and Eric, you have goddess icon. What the heck does that boost? Increases luck. Who do we want to have that? Oh, I could take Marcus out of the rotation. And put Priscilla in. I didn't even think of that. Okay, we'll revisit that after we're done with some inventory management here. Eric, give the luck to... Give it to Elliewood. I think it's kind of a not great choice, but or not great. That's not what I meant. It's kind of a boring choice, but you know, it's just always handy to have. Okay, everyone's gone vulneraries. It's just always handy to have more stats on the Lord unit, because you're always going to have the Lord unit, and if they die, it's game over. So I think I've explained that before. That's my philosophy on it, at least. Now, oh, hang on. Yeah, Hector. Transfer and one of those iron axes to yourself. He badly needs it. And then Dorcas, you also take that other iron axe. Was there anything else in here? A heal staff. And a fire staff. Okay. Or a fire tome. So Eric, you take the fire tome. And Priscilla, I want you to take that heal staff, and then we're going to give your mend staff to Sarah. Okay. And sword, iron blade. Silver Lance, we need to... Who's that going to? No one can't wield it yet. Because that's A rank. Which Marcus is an A rank. What about the Steel Lance? That is D rank. So let's give your Steel Lance to Lowen. And Rebecca, give that Silver Lance to Marcus, since he's the only unit that can use it. And you go ahead and use the Goddess icon, Elliewood. Very nice. I think that's gonna about do it. In terms of inventory management, let's just make sure there wasn't anything else in here that needed to be taken. Nope, there's vulnerary, a torch, and a fire tome, and that's it. So we are kitted out. Okay, back to the question of if we should swap Marcus out for Priscilla to get experience, because I don't want Marcus to really be getting experience. However, if we're going to deploy Merlinus then we need a guard, and I kind of like Marcus as the guard, because not really anything can come at him currently that can beat him, but I don't want him to get too much experience, so having him hang back to protect the camp is good. So let's check out the augury. So you seek insight into your next battle. Will you pay my price? 50 gold. Ting. I see a new companion, strong of heart, strong of will. You must combine your strengths and work together. Lances. Yes, lance wielders are invaluable here. Use the woods well. You will need magic, yes, and rapiers and hammers as well. But maybe you want to hear it again. Yes? No thanks. Okay, so that's going to make up my mind. We're going to take Marcus with us, just because he's an extra lance. Otherwise, it's Lowen and Oswin, who are both very capable. But Marcus can just have that protection in case things start to go wrong. Eliwood's got his rapier. I don't have a hammer, so we'll see if that's something we can buy for Dorcas and Hector. They could use both. Whoops. Can I equip? No. Okay, I was just going to swap it so I don't accidentally forget, but I don't think I will. Okay, let's take a look at the map. So yeah, it's going to be all of us starting in the upper left corner. Got a village, 2 villages to the south and southeast. Several shops. 2 armories and a vendor, so we're going to need to do some shopping down there for sure. Otherwise, the rest of this is kind of straightforward. Is that house safe to visit right away? Yeah, it looks like it is, so we'll send someone over there to deal with it, and the rest of the party will just begin the march down south. I'm guessing Lynn, Sane, Kent, and Will may join this fight at some point. But the fortune didn't really say to bring anyone specific, so I'm guessing it will be someone that automatically joins up. So, alright, formation. Lowen, our speedy boy. Marcus, you come up here because you'll go visit, well, you can probably swap with Hector even. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then visit that house, and then stay back here somewhere, wherever the Lowen, you're gonna come up from behind because you're faster. Marcus can stay back here to guard the tent. Oswin, I want you in the very front because you're our slow boy. Hector, swap. Guy, swap. Okay, I like that. So let's save. Preparation is done. And let's begin the chapter. Merlinus became level 6. Deploy Merlinus? Yes. Frey's new tactician. It was you all along, wasn't it, Kaz? Me? I'm still traveling in pursuit of knowledge. I'll never outstrip my tutor, but I'm getting a bit closer. Well, Kaz, tell me what you need me to do. Alright. This music slaps, man. I don't think I've heard this song before. Dun, 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 dun. That's awesome. Alright. What do I have to say? Your company seems close-knit. It's vital to have friends who support and assist you, isn't it? You have to be close to someone if you really want to get along. Stay close to those with whom you're compatible to strengthen your bond. A reading by a fortune teller will tell you who you're compatible with, but don't become so concerned about it that you forget to fight. So, supports. Supports are a thing. Okay, we're just going to start moving everyone up. No one should be able to get in range of enemies this turn. Except for Florina, who is here. She could fly into danger, so we don't want to fly her east. What's your inventory, Florina? You have a Slim Lance and a Javelin. And you've been reduced to level 3 since I got you killed, huh? Because I'm pretty sure I had you at like 5 or 6. Damn, that sucks. Your stats seem okay? Maybe they aren't as good as I think they are? Oh boy, alright. Well, regardless, she'll have weapons advantage against these swordsmen. So let's have her fly down here, let's say. And start the battle with them. Hector can get into range of that as well, so let's not. And then let's get your iron axe equipped so that if something happens, you aren't wearing out that your good axe. Okay, and everyone else just move up. Wait a minute, does that get... No, that's a safe square. Okay, I don't know why I thought that was maybe where someone could get attacked. I'll apologize in advance. My energy today is lower than it was over the weekend, so I'm going to be trying to keep up the energy. But if you hear me have longer pauses or just some uncertainty and stuff with the talking, that's what's going on. Is I'm just kind of gassed. Okay, yeah. So we do get the 4 of these guys over here. So let's see what y'all got. Yep. So Sane, our boy, Sane. He's got a steel lance and an iron sword. That's great. Kent, steel sword and a javelin. That's great. Are those guys both? Wow, I know we leveled them pretty closely together, but that's really good. Iron, steel. Oh wait, these two don't have vulneraries though. Lynn only has her Manikati, so okay, let's just check people's ranges. We're gonna want to refrain from using these guys, actually, I think, as much as possible, and try to make sure Will and Lynn get some levels to catch up to the 8 that these guys are at. And then Elliewood's party will take priority because, they're starting to catch up. Oh, maybe we're further along than I thought. I thought we were like level 5 and 6, but no, we're level 7, 8, 9 even. Well, that's Osmond started at 9. We just haven't leveled them up yet. So Guy and Florina need to be fed XP. If Matthew could get a level as well, that would be good. And then Lynn and Will are our focuses over here. Will, you're kitted. I don't think you need to buy anything. So just double checking to make sure no one can get you. So you come to this house and pay it a visit. Weapons are only as strong as the material they're made of. Most of the weapons you have now are made of iron, right? Iron is a poor match for steel, and poorer still for silver. Slim weapons are weaker than iron ones, but easier to wield. Good weapons are expensive, but they're worth the cost. Alright, so does that mean we're going to have some expensive shit in these stores? Ooh, this is an armory. Iron, steel, javelin, iron, and steel bow. There's some good stuff in here, for sure. So lances and bows in that second one, and this one has swords and axes. Yeah, okay. Shoot, do we get an iron sword? Lynn, where's your skill level at? You're rank B. And you've got 10 skill. That has a might of 8. And it's effective against infantry. So you need either an iron or a steel sword. Steel sword is literally just the Manikati, but not effective and not unique, not a named weapon. So we're going to get Lynn an iron sword because it has a higher hit rate in case she's in an engagement where we need to be certain of damage. And then, Kent, you come in and... Ooh, there's a door key. Well, buy yourself a vulnerary first. We just stocked up on heals and fire on the last map. Buy a door key. And then buy a second one of these for... Oh, yes, send that door key to Merlinus, please. Okay. And then come up here, and saying you come here. Yeah, okay, and trade with Kent and take the vulnerary. Okay. Oh, here they come. Bunch of swords, guys. Okay. So, Florina... Yeah... That is a bummer because she was starting to turn into such a strong unit, so her getting reset like that, game design wise, I like that. That's a good punishment for me screwing up, making me start over an Elliewood story with her at level 3. That said, also I hate it and wish Florina was stronger because she was going to be an absolute unit. And she still could turn into one. We'll see. Matthew. What can you do to this guy? You probably kill him. How far out does this guy come? Dang. What about you, Eric? You're gonna level up. Can you kill him? You can't. Rebecca, what about you? You can't kill him either. But you do double him. Eric, what is your resistance? Resistance is 5. Rebecca, resistance is 3. And this guy's magic is 5. So, Eric, you come here. And go ahead. Right, and then Rebecca, you do end up doing 9 overall, right? Yeah, you'll do 14. So, Eric, you come here, hit him with fire. That'll level you up to level 8. Magic. It's probably the most important stat for you. I just wish it wasn't the only one. Ooh, we're off to a great start. Okay, and Rebecca, come finish this Cavalier. Perfect. And you're starting on your way to level 8 yourself. Matthew. So this guy, these two are easy pickings. No one can really make us pay for coming after. So that's 14. So we just need to hit someone to hit that guy for 5, but not kill. That isn't Florina, because I want Florina to pick this kill up if possible. So using that, you do 16. So we could probably have Guy do this. Yeah, Guy, you come in and do this, and hopefully he doesn't crit. Nice dodge. Okay. And then Matthew, you come down here and pick up this kill. Uh-oh. Oh, nice dodge again. Let's go. Just a bunch of nimble boys out here today. Possible ban evader monitoring repeated. Best viewers, you can't drop links like that in chat. You are banned. Oh, man. Took them over half an hour this time, so that's something. Yeah, account created 20 hours ago. And we will report you for bots. Dropped link. Dropped link in chat. Around minute 36. And we'll block them for good measure. Alright. Never a dull moment on Twitch. Alright. So who can we get to do 10 or 10 damage? Well, here. What can you do? You need damage reduced to 4. Maybe. So who can do 2 to 10 damage and not kill? Dorcas? You probably hit too hard. Yeah. Hector, you probably hit too hard. Yeah, you just too much. I'm sure Lowen can body this guy. No! That's exactly what we're looking for. Thank you, Lowen. Appreciate you. And then Florina. Whoops. Hit him with your Slim Lance, because that's guaranteed. Okay. So kind of along this line is where we can start stacking people up. So Hector, you come down here. Hollywood, you can come here. Oswin, you need to make sure you're out of range of that magician, as that is a hard counter for you. And this guy, yeah, so Dorcas, you can come here. And that wraps it up on Elliewood's flank. So now we've got these two guys bearing down, and this Myrmidon. So Will, how much do you do with your iron bow? With your steel bow, you can almost one-shot this guy, which is pretty solid. Can you guys can run yourselves into Sane if you want. Yeah, Sane, you keep your Iron Lance out, or Steel Lance out, and then visit this house. Different shops carry different items for sale. If you find something you've never seen, you should buy it just to try it. By the way, have you been to the local shop? If not, you should drop in. My daughter runs the place. Aw, that's sweet. Just for good measure. Come down here. And then you can move up a space, get that iron sword equipped. So Kent, have you hit this guy, hopefully. Nice. And then Will can clean that up. Can this thief go to the village and blow it up? I don't know. I don't want to risk it though. So we should try to kill him as quickly as we can. But I digress. We should wrap this up. Alright, that's turn 2 down. Whoop. Oh, I didn't move Marcus. That's all. Okay. This man is going to let himself be slaughtered. Because Will can come down, finish him off, and then Sane can hit the next one, and Lynn can finish him off. Alright. Battle of the Magicians. Eric has this guy outclassed in every way. This will let us have Sarah start doing some healing. Yes, so that thief is going to reach the village the turn after next. So Florina, you need to come down here so that you can block the way next round. You're still at full health, right? Yeah. It's a little... well, no. Because we should be able to skip over this guy's... well, we're not in this guy's range this turn, and we're going to move into it for sure. So, okay. Who do we want? Matthew. We want you to finish this guy off. And hopefully Matthew gets lucky with the dodge. Nice. Alright, and that gets Matthew to level 7. Not the biggest fan of that. Alright, Sarah, heal Eric up. Okay. We need to visit this village. We didn't get to that. Lowen, you come back and say hi. Castle Caelin's been seized by Marquis Laus's men. We don't know what's become of Lord Howson. Excuse me. We've been saving this for our daughter's wedding, but it might serve you better now. Please help Marquis Caelin. Our lord needs rescuing. A red gem. And an iron sword. Sent that to Merlinus. I think we probably would have liked it to go the other way. Yeah, that's just a sell item. Oh shoot! I accidentally sent Lowen's only sword off to the convoy. Oops. My bad. Button mashing strikes again. Okay. So this guy's level 5 with a steel sword, so we definitely can't send Hector in front of that. Just because of the disadvantage. So let's send in Oswin to bait out the first attack. And then, yeah, we'll move the rest of the party kind of down around here. And then they'll be on hand to kind of unite up with Lynn's group in the middle here. Which means I should be thinking about who needs stuff from over there that Lynn can buy while she's over there. Alright, and I'm going to say that's about it for Elliewood's side. So, How did we want to do this song and dance? We wanted Will to come get this kill. Hopefully he hits. Alright. That's level 6. Luck and defense. It's alright. It's better than the 1 HP level up we just had. Alright, and then Sane, you dance in here. Wow, that guy doubles us, huh? Doesn't matter, he doesn't hit very hard. And he misses one. So, yeah, that's not a problem. And then you come in and finish him off. And that gets Lynn to the next level. Level 7. Strength, skill, speed, defense. Let's go, Lynn. Great level. And you picked up a Horse Slayer. Is that a lance? Yes, it's a lance effective against cavalry. Okay. Which one of our horsey boys should take that? Ten, 7, and 10. Kent actually can't use it because it is a D-ranked lance, so Sane will have to take that. Maybe we'll pawn it off on Lowen. We'll see. Kent, you come down here. So, we should be able to save this village. No problem. Oop! Here comes a bandit. Come say hi. Actually, you can come up here then. And keep that steel sword equipped. Let's take a look at the boss while we're over. Level 18 Knight? Whew! He's got a javelin, thankfully, which is not the strongest of lances, but he's got 13 strength, so he's going to be hitting for a whopping 19 before defense, triangle, and terrain are accounted for, which it's just plains, so there will be no terrain. It's just defense subtracted from that 19. That's going to be an ugly battle. We need to make sure we keep people out of range of his javelin or we'll get picked off. Tink! Alright. Oswin, good job stopping them off. And Oswin gets his first level up. He's level 10. HP, strength, skill, defense, resistance. You couldn't have asked for anything better. That's a spectacular level up. Alright, here comes the cavalry. And let's go ahead and have you bait out at least that one, because you'll be able to kill him pretty easily. Alright. Florina. Come here. Well, okay, we'd like Florina to kill this thief, actually, for the experience. What do? You do 11 with an 80 hit, so it's definitely possible. So, Will, what do you do? Go ahead and take a shot. Good. And then, Florina, come finish him off, please. No! Oh, 20% chance to miss, and Florina did it. Well, she is blocking the thief from getting to the village, at least. So if we wall up in front of Will, then maybe that will force the thief to attack Florina. Maybe. Ugh, I want to go back to buy like a steel bow for Rebecca and a hand axe for Hector. But it's more important. We can always have time to do that. Once we've finished off the more pressing threats of the enemies here. Heck, maybe we'll send Florina to do it. See if we can get her an iron lance while she's over there. That's not the worst idea. However, it's probably not the best idea either, now that I think about it, because we need to be feeding her experience. Oof. Okay. How do we deal with these people? We need Oswin to come up here. Who do I want to kill this guy? Dorcas is level 7. Guy. I want Guy to kill this guy. Sorry. I just spoke it out loud. Iron Sword, you double. 2 hits at 79 versus 1 hit at 64. Let's go ahead and try the Iron Sword. Oh, we got the crit! Well done, Guy. Well done. Level 6. Speed, luck, resistance, HP. Speed and luck, always good. You being able to double and crit are definitely what makes you a devastating unit. So, Matthew, back off. That's not a fight you can win up there. Oswin, go ahead and say hello. We just got to move Eric out of the way there. Lowen, I want you to get up front. Eric. Like, I can't reach there, right? Okay. So, Eric, you come down to this forest. So now both of those guys are going to attack Oswin. Oswin might kill him, won't kill you, which sets up someone else to do it. Who here needed the top off? I thought someone over here took a real hit. Like, it wasn't bad, but... Huh. I guess not. Okay, then, Sarah. Come down here and, I guess, heal Lowen. Hector, we need you to get some stuff here, so... I know I just had you equip the Iron Axe, but the Wolf Bale is good against cavalry, so equip that and you might be able to one-round that guy. And then that blocks off the space behind those two lads, so Rebecca can come up here and finish off anyone that doesn't get killed. And then... Ellie would just come forward. You as well, Dorcas. Alright. Alright, so we did bait that one out at least. And Marcus doesn't one-shot him, incredibly, but he does double, but he misses one of them. It's okay. Alright. See if... Yeah, this guy is just getting himself killed. Oswin picks up a kill. And Oswin's getting decent experience out of these guys now. Okay. And they can't hurt him while he's got the advantage and his beefy armor. Oh, shoot. You have a javelin. Nice try. A dorky was... Did he just pickpocket me? They can do that? What the fuck? Since when could they pickpocket? Where does it say that? I had no idea they could do that. Oh. Florina, please kill this fool. Thank you. Do I get my door key back? No. Oh, that blows, man. Shit. Well, life goes on, I guess. Lynn visit... Oh! Oh! Lynn can talk to Florina, so... Sane, you come back to do some shopping. Will... Kent, you go ahead and visit the village. Ah, you there. You're Caelin Knights, aren't you? Marquis Laus's man, the one called Balker. He seems like a gentleman, but his skill is near legendary. Do you carry weapons suited to battling knights? Take this, if you please. A heavy spear. Well, I don't think Kent can wield it, but we can give that to Lowen or Oswin, and that's effective against knights. Alright, so that will help us deal with the boss, who's going to be 10 levels higher than most of our units. Okay, and then Lynn, let's have you talk to Florina. Let's see what the dialogue is. Florina, Lady Lindis, you're unharmed. I'm so relieved, really. Was my service at all helpful? Of course it was. You saved us. Thank you. Teehee. I'll do even better next time. I'm counting on it. Aw, that's so sweet. Starting to understand the fandom and how they classify those two, because they are the two of them are kind of cute together, but pretty sure Lynn and Ellie would end up getting together. So what are you gonna do? Okay, Will, you can just come up here. You and Lynn can probably handle this guy. Certainly can handle that archer if he gets closer than he knows what's good for him. Hector, level 5. Come up here and please don't miss. Oh, that cavalry is wielding a sword. Bitch! Ugh! God dang it. That is so annoying. Shoot, and I've just put Hector at risk. I did not realize it. Boy, I put Hector in a lot of trouble. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust. And sort that out, because that is a huge problem. So you get your Iron Lance equipped and get ready to ride out. Okay, so we need to get someone here if we can to keep Hector safe. We can't, because of course we can't. So Hector is going to take a hit from either this Cavalier or Myrmidon, probably the Myrmidon because it'll have advantage, and then also take a shot from this archer. 5, 11, minus 10. Oh, so that archer actually can't hit him for very much. 1. And you're on a forest tile? I don't think that archer can actually damage you. Because I keep forgetting Hector's defense is super high for his level. This guy, 5, 10. Yeah, he can't break Hector's defense. This guy has a javelin, 6, 12. He could maybe hit Hector for 1, I think, is what it is. Okay, Hector, you're fine. False alarm, everyone. Hector is fine. Okay. Matthew, level 7. I want Guy to... No, he can't reach. Guy, why? Why, Guy, why? Alright, Matthew, go ahead and clean this up. Nice dodge. Way to stay nimble, Matthew. You're doing great this map on that front. Guy up. Sarah, come heal Guy. Boop. Okay. Kate and Kate and Kate. So Rebecca, you can come here. Ellie, would you chill where you are? And Marcus? No, don't do that, because then all these guys are going to come throw themselves at Marcus and probably annihilate him. So go ahead and kill this bandit. Sword through the skull. Whew. Alright, Merlinus. Okay. So there's really nothing to look. I was just kind of curious. I don't think I'd looked at this before. I was curious to see kind of what he had. Oh, hello viewer, welcome in. How's your night going? Yeah, I think that finishes this turn. Okay, now he wants to fight. Hit of 4, and Marcus crits him as well. Whoa! Another cool animation with the cavalry charge. Okay. I didn't think that Myrmidon would be stupid enough to try to attack Oswin head on, but we'll take it. Here comes another one. Also can't damage and has a sword equipped, so Oswin has advantage on that as well. Okay. And this archer also... Wow, they seem to think one of them's going to be able to hurt our knight. Yeah, and... Yeah, dang, that really... I was a little stressed out when I accidentally placed Hector on this tile, because, like, 3 or 4 enemies could hit him, but I guess I had nothing to be worried about. Okay. So, Marcus, you come back and discard the tent, please. You've dealt with those bandits. Reinforcements coming out of the fortress. That's fine. They have to run into our wall. This guy shows up out of nowhere. Hello. This guy is just really picked the worst time to show up with our best unit from Lynn's chapter, just kind of hanging out there. Dang. Still getting good experience from kills. Okay. Lynn, can you... Yes, you can bait this guy out. So let's do that. Will, you come here. Florina, you get ready to come in. Support? Do you have a support conversation between these two? Oh my gosh, it's our first support conversation. Let's just have a nice relaxed chat on the battlefield. Florina, are you well? Lady Lindis, I am well, thank you. Good, I was worried. But don't go out alone if you can. You never know where archers might be lurking. Yes. Are you carrying enough healing salve? Your weapons, are they all in order? Eh? Well, let's see. A vulnerary, and, my lance is here, and, It's alright, Florina, take your time. I'm here should anything happen. But, Lady Lindis, it should be the other way around. I'm here to protect you. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Didn't I always look out for you back on the plains? Remember? Of course, but... No buts. Let's head out, Florina. Ah! Lady Lindis! Okay. So that's our first support conversation. Kent, were you bringing something to someone? Yes, your heavy spear. I want to give that to Lowen or Oswin. It might be Oswin. Okay, and then how are we going to clean this up? I want Guy to get a kill here if possible. I'm assuming you can't, can't do much to this guy. Okay. Wait, but did you do 5? You did 4. Fine. Ooh, Elliewood. You need a level. It's so weird to me that the rapier is good against cavalry, but has disadvantage on the triangle. That's just kind of funky to me. Okay, so he can't reach, so... Eric, you come here. Throw a fireball at this guy. Alright. Good dodge. Let's go. And then, Elliewood, you come up and finish him off. Very nice. And then to complete our master plan, Guy, can you reach that archer? You can't. Fine. Hector? Oswin. Let's try it. Alright. I know that, like, 78% chance to hit is good, but in my mind, if it's not a 100 and not a 0, then that means the attack will hit or it won't hit, and it's 50-50. It's probably not the healthiest way to think of it, but... Oh, Guy, you killed this guy. Great. This guy must have had lower defense than that other cavalry unit. Okay, Hector, how's your Wolf Bale do on this? You one-shot him if you hit, so let's do it. Nice. Good stuff. Okay. Then what to do about the archer? Rebecca, you could theoretically come to this house and kill him, but that's not smart. Because then you'll get physically attacked, so... Lowen... What happened to your iron sword? That's right, I accidentally sent it back to the convoy. So I guess you'll have to do this. You still hit. It's all good. Oh, so close. can get Lowen to level up to level 9 this map probably. I'd imagine we'll have a reason to put him in an encounter somewhere. Alright. So I don't want to move Matthew up to that house because he could get attacked by 2 units, and he's too squishy for that. So bring Rebecca here, Matthew up here. Anyone need 1 HP? 1 HP. Oswin did. Oswin, you get healed for 1 HP. Tink. Alright, and 1 more heal and Sarah will level up. Her staff broke, but that's fine. We have another heal and a mend in her inventory ready to go. Okay. So that's about it. Because I moved Sane, right? Yeah, so it's just what are we doing with Dorcas? And what we want to do with Dorcas... Oh, shoot. Well, he should still go for Lynn. Right? To take that bait? Hopefully. So Dorcas, I guess I only want you to come here. So that we don't accidentally draw him out away from Lynn. Perfect. Oof. It's kind of hard. Ah, she crits. I wanted to give that to Florina, but oh well. That's okay. Ow. One hit. Alright, we gotta switch Hector back to his Iron Axe so that we can keep that Wolf Bale reserved for cavalry units. Alright, Lowen levels up. Level 9. Skill, luck, defense. Pretty good. Pretty good. As always, strength would be nice, but he's not hurting too bad in that department, so. Alright. 5, 6. So, Hector, can you get this kill? Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Let me think about that. Who do I want to get this kill? Probably Elliewood, right? Yeah, I need Elliewood to get a level here. And you should be able to kill him with this. Perfect. And Elliewood's close. 1 more engagement. Should have it wrapped up. Okay. And things are starting to look pretty close to being cleaned up around here. So let's bring Lynn over here. Lynn, talk to Dorcas. Dorcas, is that you? Glad you're well, Lynn. What are you doing in Caelin? I'm working for a Forayan nobleman. When talk came of Caelin, he grew worried about you. Looks like we got here in time. Yes, thank you. However, my grandfather is still in the castle. I understand. Let's do what we can do. Dorcas? Is Natalie in Lycia with you? Uh-huh. We moved there after I saw it firsthand with you. She's waiting for me now in Foray. Really? That's good. I'd enjoy seeing her again sometime. She feels the same way about you. Someday, when you've free time, will you come for a visit? Yes, of course! Once the fighting's done, I'll definitely come see you. That's sweet. Alright, come heal in. This will level Sarah up. Can Lynn talk to everyone that was in Elliewood's army here to catch up with them? If so, that's kind of cool. Skill, luck, resistance. Not immediately helpful, but again, counting on when she promotes to the next level, that she'll be able to wield magic, and then all those things will be helpful. Can't move you up, I guess. And Will and Florina. What are you gonna do? You'll come for Lowen or Eliwood, which is not scary in either case. Other than I would like Eliwood to not burn a rapier charge, but oh well. Okay, Sane, we're gonna have you do shopping. Rebecca, can you use a steel bow? You absolutely can. So we're gonna get Rebecca a steel bow. Roswin, do you need a steel lance? I don't know if you do. You've been kind of managing fine without one. Guy, you're fine. Hector, I want a hand axe for you. Was there anything else people needed? An iron lance for Florina. Iron lance, hand axe, steel bow. That's what we're shopping for. So let's get the steel bow first. And then the iron lance. And send that to Merlinus, that's fine. We don't need that on Florina immediately. Great, and then Kanto over here, where you'll buy the hand axe. Next turn. Okay. I would like Guy to get... I want Hector to get this kill. So let's try. 50-50. Yeah. Kind of expected that to go that way. But it's should be okay. Can anyone come out and get this guy? No. Lowen doesn't really need the experience on this map, though. Eric, maybe. Rebecca, sure. Go ahead and kill him if you can. Nicely done. And then we need to hopefully put this guy in his place. 16. 12. Does not double with the Killing Edge or Iron Blade. Okay. So, who can we send over there to give him a little love tap so Guy can finish him off? It'll have to be Lowen. $13. Should be good. 50-50. Alright, we got that one. Tink. And then Guy, come in and do your thing. Alright. So that's okay. Again, would have probably preferred Hector got a kill there, but, I mean, Hector's hit chance is just not very good yet. Are you one of Eliwood's soldiers? You have that look about you. The villagers are saying that you can defeat an enemy in the blink of an eye. When I get older, I'm going to be that swift. Just you wait and see. Alright. So that one wasn't very, not really a tutorial. That was just like some, it's just some kid. Which is cool. Hopefully he doesn't get too many fond ideas of war. Alright, I think that about does it for that turn. Okay. So I don't think any more reinforcements are coming in. So, Sane, go buy that hand axe for Hector, please. Send it to Merlinus. And let's buy another iron sword and send it to the convoy as well. I don't know. I don't think we really need that very urgently, but so yes, Lynn can talk to Sarah, but let's have her talk to Eliwood first, because I think that's going to be the most story relevant. Lindis! Eliwood, you made it! Florina told us where you were. We're here to help. Thank you. Oh. Oh, when these two reunite, they're probably going to have an exchange of words. It'll be very important. Builds it up in my head. Oh, hey, sup, man. Yo, we're here to help. That's cool, dog. That's what we got. That's what we got instead. Go ahead and heal up Kent, Sarah. Will move on up. We could maybe use Will to bait out, or just to get an engagement with that archer. Kent, you have that heavy spear. What's the... It's a D-rank lance, so either Lowen or Oswin could use it. Who's got the better strength? Oswin does by quite a bit, so we'll give it to him just because I'm a little worried about the fact that the boss is level 18 and the rest of this crew is under level 10. So Oswin, you go ahead and come up to here. But we definitely can't put you in range of that mage, because that's like the only unit I'm a little worried about tearing into our armored boy. Hector. Lowen could go take a pot shot at him, but that would put him at risk of the mage, and his resistance isn't very good. So, Lowen, you might be done for this map. Just because you've gotten some experience, and there are other units that need it more before we get to the next level. Ooh, and that's a level 9 mage. So yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. Can't move Guy up, or he'll get hit by that archer. So that's gonna about do it for this turn. Alright. Sarah... Ugh. Takes forever to move through forest as cavalry. So Sarah, just move up here. Lynn, go ahead and talk to Sarah. Ah, Lynn, I'm so happy to see you safe. Sarah, what are you doing in Caelin? I'm with Lord Hector. We've come to save you. Hector? Oh, come now, Lord Hector. Marquis Ostia's younger brother. He's a good friend of Lord Eliwood's, by the way. Oh, I see. Well, thank you for coming, Sarah. I'm glad to see you again. Oh, it's no trouble at all. When a dear friend's in trouble, you have to help. It's a rule. A dear friend? Don't worry. Social positions never bother me. I know we'll get along fine, Lynn. Alright. So we can bait this man out. So, oh, he does have a Thunder Tome. So 8 plus 13 against Eric's. So he'll hit Eric for 8, really, even with that. But this will bait him out, and Eric should be able to survive that without too much of a problem. Eric might be able to kill him, actually, with this. Let's try it. We'll do the Battle of the Thunder Tomes here. And then Matthew, come up here. Hector, come here. Rebecca, get in there. Florina, you can come up here. Because ideally, We'd like her to somehow swoop down and get the kill on this mage if Eric can't one-rounder. But I'm not sure that'll happen, but we'll try. Will, you are level 6 archer, yeah? So go ahead and exchange a volley with this guy. Because I don't mind if Will gets that kill. I think that's all we want to do this turn. Nice dodge, Will. Let's go. We'll see if Will can maybe pick up that kill with his steel bow. Alright. So, that's 1. Can't double. It's fine. Florina, this is your moment. Whoa! Ha! This is why we leave Marcus back here. What do these guys have? Are they coming at us with swords or lances? Lances. Alright, Marcus. Time to try out that shiny new silver lance. See what you can do with it. Oh, shoot! This one can reach the tent. Should be okay for a hit, I hope. Either that, or I've just made life significantly harder for the rest of the playthrough if it's about to get killed. Steel bow. Come on, Will, you can do it. Nicely done. Alright, so with that archer out of the way, Florina can... we'll make sure Florina gets this kill. So something else is going to have to hit this guy. Matthew doubles. Who the heck is weak enough? Ooh, not Kent. Sane, you come up here. Sarah, can you reach him? No, so we'll heal Sane on the next turn. Dorcas. Yeah, you're gonna hit way too hard with everything. Lowen needs healing, so Sarah, you can do that. Rebecca, you kill, right? Yeah, you double. I don't know why I just swapped to your other iron bow. Eric, if you attack with fire... Yeah. There we go. And so Eric's kind of banged up, but... 8-Bit Mike, hello! This is what FE7 looks like on the Switch. It's so crisp. The colors look fantastic. You're using emulators with filters like a chump. No, man. And generally speaking, emulators are the way to go, but just the convenience of my Switch for me. I use it for so many gaming things just because it's easier. But how's your night going, man? How you doing? Alright, Florina got that kill. And she leveled up. Speed, luck, resistance. Not bad. For an out-of-the-box, no setup beforehand thing, though, this looks sick. Yeah, it looks pretty good. It's good for a guy like me who, you know, likes to do minimum effort. Get good results out of it. You're pretty good. Just finished a stream, then cooked dinner. Taking a break before tonight's stream, so I'm chilling. Do you typically stream 2 times a day? Because I think I saw on Discord yesterday, too, that you posted you were going live a second time. So we've seen bosses come off their squares before, so we want to make sure we don't get into his range until we're ready to brawl. Usually 2 to 3 times, so long as you have the energy. Depression sometimes gets in the way of that. Dude, I can relate. Struggling with depression myself for a long stretch of time, so But if I have a Fire Emblem hack on the go, usually the first stream is that, and then the evening rotates based on mood or requests. Sounds like a good rotation. I am just finishing up sending good vibes and hugs. Thank you. Thank you. And to you as well, man. We're all in this together, so keep hanging in there. This is like the end of my very first week of streaming, so the fact that you can go live multiple times a day kind of blows my mind, because after like 3 hours, I'm like, oh man, I can feel myself starting to run out of gas. Okay, Oswin, you can move on to this fortress. And let's get your heavy spear equipped, since we're probably sending you in for the draw out. Lowen, I guess you should come hang in the wings just because you're a higher level. Lynn, is there anyone else here? Yeah, can you talk to... Yeah, you can talk to Eric. Let's do that. Well, I'm not working these days due to mental health. Literally my only social interaction besides your brother and whenever the girlfriend comes to visit. So it's more a needed thing than you might imagine. Actually, the reason I'm even streaming is I've had some pushes from therapist and some other support people that think this is good for me too. Because, yeah, I, don't spend much time doing anything these days, really. So they, I've enjoyed my first few streams, so they've kind of pushed me on to keep with it and try to stay, with the activity I'm enjoying. I don't know if you ever need help with layouts and stuff. You make your own. Oh, that's cool. Like every bot on Twitter, I just like helping people. Thank you. I will keep that in mind, and I will contact you if questions come up. I have a Streamlabs ready-made overlay for my stream, and that's about it. And for now, it's plenty just starting out. I want to make sure I can kind of consistently do this before I start looking into increasing some of those things. But yeah, I appreciate the offer for help. Thank you very much. Alright, Lynn, let's see what you have to say to Eric. Lady Lindis, please step back. I'll serve as the advance guard. Is that you, Eric? Yes, my lady. A pleasure to see you. Eric, why are you here in Caelin? For reasons of my own. I've joined up with Eliwood's company. We're here to rescue Caelin. Please, Lady Lindis, would you kindly withdraw? My grandfather is in the castle. I'm not going to retreat from this battle. You might be a noblewoman, but you haven't changed at all. Very well. At least stay near me. I'll be your escort. Oh, thank you, Eric. Been having fun making... Ooh! GBA Fire Emblem style avatars too. So if you figure out a look you'd like, you can take a stab at it. That's very cool. I'm not very artistically inclined myself, so I'm very impressed with people that can do stuff like that. I know I could probably learn to if I put in the time. It's not like I could never draw or anything, but I haven't put in the time, so I think people that can do that are really cool. I'll serve as the advanced guard. Eric, you have like 3 defense and 16 HP. Get the fuck in the back row. Yeah, this man is anything but a frontline fighter. We just had him rumble with 1 mage, and it, thrashed him down to 5 HP. So maybe you can stay back there, Eric, and let Sarah heal you. Alright. And Marcus will one-shot these guys with the Silver Lance. I posted your stream on my Discord and mentioned you were playing FE7. Hopefully get some regulars in here who love Fire Emblem. Oh, Mike, thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Yeah, I hope if they come check me out, they enjoy this stuff. But I really appreciate the shout out, man. Thank you. I don't really have much of a like schedule yet, unfortunately, so I can't like indicate a time that I'm usually doing this, but I'm working on that. I'm trying to find at least 1 or 2 times a week that are consistent, and then the rest of it streaming when I'm up for it. Some lovely people through the Fire Emblem community. I want to help spread that love. Yeah, I've had a couple of people come into my chat already, and like, first of all, that just blows my mind, because like when I was setting things up to do this for the first time last week, like in my head I was mentally preparing to like, okay, you're going to be streaming into the internet void, Kaz, for like months before you'll even see someone come into your stream. So it's been so cool to have some people come in that love Fire Emblem, and they, you know, kind of talk about how things are going. They've been good about avoiding spoilers for me since they see it's my first time playing the game. We talk about some of the other games that we all have played. It's a cool community, for sure. I love this crit animation where the where the horse gets a running start before they slam into the enemy. It's really cool. Well, Abe Mike, all I'll say is you are doing the Lord's work, spreading the love around Twitch. That's really cool of you, man, to do that. So thank you. Okay. Will is fine, so we'll just move him up. Sane, you come up here. Sarah, come heal Eric. And then I gotta figure out how we're going to approach this boss, because I'm very concerned about him. What's his resistance? Gosh, he has 11 resistance too, so he's not even soft to magic, which is usually what you want to hit armored units with. So that they must really want you to use that heavy lance from the village, or heavy spear, excuse me, because I don't know how else I can really get through this guy. It's going to be a bunch of 1s and 2s hitting him, and he'll heal up on that if he stays on the gate. So let's tiptoe out with Oswin and see if that draws him out, which means we should equip the javelin for this round just in case it does, because he'll probably try to attack us from range. And then we can start creeping around with people, just so that if he does come out, we can surround him. The main Khajiit. Hello, welcome in. First time chat. Ah, yes. I assume some more is coming there, but without context, that's funny to say just by itself. Florina, Florina, I would love it if you could somehow get this kill, but I don't think any of your weapons can hit. And for context for you guys, Florina was doing really well for me in Lynn's story, and then on the second to last map I got her killed. I mean, not killed, because you don't. Apparently many of the units don't actually die in this game because it's a prequel to the Binding Blade, but that apparently like reset her level, because I had her at like level 6 or 7 and she started this map at level 3. So I'm trying to get her back up because she's the only flying unit I've seen so far this game. Go ahead and hand off that thunder to Eric. Dorcas, I guess you just move up there. Hector, come down here. Ellie would come down here. Oh. Thiago Xavier backup. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. And main Khajiit. Actually, only in Lin mode. After you start the meat of the game, permadeath is on. Hi, Thiago. Hope you're having a good night. And if you want to stick around, feel free to drop how you're doing. Tell me what's going on. Khajiit, I also managed to get Barter killed on the last chapter, and he did the same thing. Where he just got kind of carted off the field of battle. But didn't actually die, and one of the people in the chat said it was because he's in the Binding Blade, and so for like the story, everyone's because I guess the Binding Blade was made before the Blazing Blade, but the Blazing Blade came out in the US first. So if that's not confusing enough, then basically the reason they don't have some of the characters permanently die is because they come back in the Binding Blade, which is the sequel, even though it was made first. So I don't know which characters permanently die and which ones just leave never to be seen again in this game, but yeah, it's I feel like it's a rough start, and this is chapter 15, so it's not too rough of a start to have only lost 2 units so far, but feels bad, man. I usually reset when I'm playing these games on my own, but for the stream I said I definitely want to try an Iron Man run without doing a hard reset. If I get a game over, then I'll just restart the chapter, but Binding is the sequel, so yeah. Rebecca, I guess you come up here. Kent, you can come here. Lynn, I doubt you're strong enough to break through that armor, but maybe with your Mani Kati. So we'll just have you up there just in case. Meanwhile, these guys continue to try in futile to do anything to Marcus. Good dodge, Marcus. Haven't been using Marcus very much until we got Merlinus on the map, and now Marcus has become like my permanent guard, just because he bodies everything. So if things get really bad, we could rotate like Sane or Lowen back there to deal with any more reinforcements, and have Marcus come up to try and deal with the boss, but I don't want Marcus getting too much XP since he's our Jagan this time around. Okay, Sane, you come up here, and Sarah, you heal him. Right. Woo, and her staff's leveled up. Is that A? Yeah, rank A. Let's go. Okay, so it doesn't seem the boss is going to move off of his spot. So that means we can come here and start to get people into position. We just need to make sure we stay 2 squares away since he has a javelin. Okay, ooh. Oh, you're only missing 3. That's not too bad. Hector, you come here. Lynn, you come here. And talk to Hector, why don't you? Are you an ally too? Yep, that's what it looks like. In that case, I have something to tell you. We're a bit busy now. Save it for later. What? Hold on. Wait just a minute. I like Hector. He's kind of a jerk, but that leads to a bunch of interesting scenes so far with him. Plus, he seems like a stalwart friend. Whoa, for Elliewood, and so that true friends, you gotta stick by him. All right. Eric, I don't know if you're going to be able to do much to this guy since he has 11 resistance apparently, but we're just going to move everybody up to get in on the fun, because who doesn't want to be in on a desperate attempt to kill a boss? Marcus, you continue to chill out there. Jerk, no. Kind of blunt and very much to the point? Yes. Yeah, jerk might have been too strong a word, you're right. But yeah, very, very blunt, very down to earth. Kind of, you know, calls it like he sees it kind of guy. A straight shooter. I think that's the term I'm looking for, a straight shooter. He's not gonna say something to make you feel better. He's gonna tell you how he sees it. Okay. And I'm gonna guess that's the last one, since there's been like 3 waves of those cavalry reinforcements. Nope, there's 2 more. That's what I get for bringing it up. Okay. So I'm not gonna start the attack yet. I'm gonna bring some units around to this side too. But out of curiosity, Oswin, what do you do with that heavy lance? 19. Oh, but your hit rate's pretty low. But Balker can't hit you very hard. So you swapping blows with Balker is gonna go just fine. And then we'll see if we can't finagle someone else getting the experience. If we can. Kent, go ahead and come here. Owen, go ahead and come here. Hey, you chuckle fucks actually showed up. Thanks, boys. Are you guys from the 8-Bit Mike stream? Thanks for coming by, and thank you again for the shout out, man. And you guys are really cool for taking the time to come check me out. I really appreciate that. So I just started streaming this last week, so it blows my mind that I have like multiple people in my chat like on multiple streams already. It's crazy. So Xavier is my main hackerman. He makes things pretty and playable, and Khajiit is a mod. Both know their shit. Awesome. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Xavier and Khajiit. Yeah. It's very nice to meet you both. Hector, you come over here. Oof, Guy. Lynn. Alright, well, we should see if she even can. Actually, that's pretty... The hit chance isn't great, but that's decent damage and a really good crit chance. The problem is, if she doesn't kill, then she'll get potentially killed by Valkyr in retaliation. Kaz, who is your favorite waifu? Let's start that fire. I don't know if I want to start that fire, man. Because, like, even in the dumpster fire that is the waifu wars, I feel like my pick is kind of controversial anyway. And I don't know if that maybe gives you any guesses as to who it might be. Oh, now I need to hear it. I'll give you a hint. It may start discourse. I don't know if that means anything to you, but... Now ain't nah. I'll give you a... it's not a child unit, no. I guess I can see how you might interpret it that way. It's a Three Houses character, and so now that I've said it's not a child character, she technically probably is a child legally at some point in that game, but after the time skip, she's an adult. Khajiit, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. So, Three Houses character, controversial, may cause discourse. Lysethia, good guess, but no. Yeah, I think the controversial part with Lysethia is that she appears to be so young. But that's not it. Ingrid? No, but she's up there. I like Ingrid a lot. Yeah, so Florina, you can't damage this guy at all. So let's have you fly over here, maybe. And if there's another wave of cavalry, maybe we can somehow finagle a way for you to get a hit or a kill in. You know a lot of people that don't like Ingrid. Interesting. Is that just because she's racist? I'd guess Annette, but she's not exactly disliked, more like overlooked. Yep. Black Eagle's house. You mean just because she's racist? That's a pretty good reason. You're right. It is. You are an Edelgard boy. You've got it. I think Edelgard is just the cutest. Leonie, because every season... I love Geralt and Goat You. I think Leonie's design is cute, but not the biggest fan of her fascination with Geralt. Not the biggest thing for me either. But yeah, it's Edelgard. Do with that information as you will. Theoretically will? You could theoretically hit for 3. Doesn't seem very likely though. Sarah, who could we heal? Hector probably needs it the most. So we'll start making our way over to him. Leonie, post-time skip is cute. Not a fan of pre-time skip with the bowl cut. Yeah, because doesn't she grow her hair out post-time skip? I agree, that's the better haircut. And the I want to fuck your dad energy. Yep. So just a little weird to me to have that going on, and then if you romance her, yeah, I don't know. That's a whole weird thing with Freud I don't want to get into. Edelgard is adorable from a looks perspective. I could do without her personality, but then again, I stand Hilda, so who am I to judge? Yeah, post-time skip is a ponytail. Plow me like Gerald would Byleth. Pass. Yeah, man, it's a can of worms I'm not willing to open. Alright. I think that kind of gets us close to setup. Hilda's probably my favorite Golden Stag girl, though. So I can understand that. It's rare to find a woman who has daddy issues, but the daddy issues are for your daddy. That's true. You don't see that every day. Alright. So reinforcements sound like they're done. Which is unfortunate. We won't get Florina any more kills, but okay. Favorite Fire Emblem dude? I have a soft spot in my heart for Marth because he's my introduction to the franchise, right? When I unlocked him in Smash Brothers Melee, and I was like, who the heck is this dude? He's cool. Yeah, Smash Bros, exactly. But also Shadow Dragon on the DS was my first Fire Emblem game, which is a Marth title. So I also really like that game, and Marth's the central character in it. So I do like Marth. You started with Radiant Dawn. Interesting. You started with a... oh, was that one on the GameCube or was that the Wii? It's the Wii. That's the Wii. So you started... And that's the sequel to... Yeah, exactly. Technically, I guess that's what I'm doing with this one. But Binding Blade hasn't seen a US release, so I would have to go find a translation, and I'm too lazy to do that for my first game here. Which was really fucking weird when I finally got the Path of Radiance. I bet that was an interesting experience to sort of play through them out of order like that. Did you still... well, you must have still enjoyed them, because you are here still playing Fire Emblem and in the community and stuff, so clearly they made an impression. You get to the point of wanting to do FE6 if you'd like. I had Xavier make a beautiful updated cut of it for streaming. Oh, cool. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. It's... I mean, I've still got a ways to go in this game, and in case it isn't really clear where the username comes from, this has been almost a 2-hour stream, and this is the only map I've played so far. So it is going to take me a while to get through this game. So I know I definitely want to do more Fire Emblem in the future, but as far as what game I'm going to play next, I haven't given that too much thought yet, because I'm so far away from it. You're playing blind, you're taking in the story and maps. I say you should enjoy it. Yeah. And, like, getting to chat with people, too. Which is, like, the reason I'm here. It's super fun. But that also takes away some mental focus from the game, too. As I'm sure you know. Prepare to fall before your master. That's a strange line, but okay. I'm gonna rush you or like steer your gameplay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to. Ooh, Oswin got another level for that. Walker, I'm not calling you master. We've been over this. It's weird. We call people milord and milady in this game. We are all fedora-wearing neckbeards. We don't do the master thing. That's a step too far in the weird territory. Milord and milady is fine. Rebecca can't even ding him, so just get out of there. Kent, you have a javelin. You can, but you could potentially get killed by going in there. Lowen, you could ding for 2. Would not get killed for going in there. Oh god, if you're making fedora jokes now, wait till you get to Binding Blade. Oh no. I'm intrigued but scared. When the best character in the game is named Milady, is it is it supposed to be pronounced Milady? Or maybe was it like a translation error, supposed to be Melody or something? Or is her name just like Milady? That's wild. We shouldn't risk anything on this turn, but that means Oswin's going to get the kill. Or he has a good chance to. I suppose beggars can't be choosers, though. I wasn't sure how we were going to handle this guy, and Oswin is really the only one that seems to be able to hold his own with it. So, if Oswin gets the kill, then he gets the kill. And if he misses, then we'll swap him down to one of his regular weapons and reassess and see if someone else can pick it up. Right, and moment of truth. Yeah. That's okay. I didn't put, like, any levels into Oswin until this map, and now he's gonna get 2 or 3, so. He's not called Oz Lose, man. He's Oz Win, baby! Yeah, he's a beast so far. Lowen has come in really clutch for me on several occasions. He's getting, like, crits at important times, and also some good dodges so that he can keep pushing further into the map without needing to stop for healing. Actually recently streamed FE7 as Iron Man about a month ago. The RNG gods were super weird. Barter ended with the game at 23 speed. Dang. And I'm assuming he just classes up into warrior or whatever, or berserker, or whatever they're calling the class. Yeah, 3 speed at base. So you basically got a 50-50 speed growth on him. Potato Lord, hello. Welcome back in, Potato Lord. Good to see you again. We just finished chapter 15. I know I've been streaming for 2 hours, but we finally finished a level. We've been defeated. Such a shame. Strength and defense. I mean, what more could you ask for? Besides skill, speed, luck, and resistance, and HP. But honestly, strength and defense. 2 most important stats for a knight. I mean, it was like 90 Tat Lord. That checks out. That's what my brain did too. And then as we got to chatting, he told me he is the Lord of the Potatoes. And so since I am part Irish, he is my liege lord, is what I'm taking that to mean. We got the Lin mode, dudes. You got the Lin mode? What do you mean? Approve of this lord. Exactly. If he's the Lord of the Potatoes, he's probably responsible for my ancestors surviving multiple famines at some point, so... This dude's from Lin mode. Okay, gotcha. Lindis, once we've defeated the remaining foe, the castle's yours. Thank you, Eliwood. If not for your help, I don't know where I'd be right now. All this happened because we routed Lord Darren at Laus. It's only right that we help. You explained your motives to me, Eliwood. This is about your father. I would do the same thing in your position. What happened in Caelin is not your fault. Thank you. However, until your castle is yours again, I take responsibility. I understand. Thank you. Eliwood, we're moving into the castle. Alright. Who's that? Oh yes, let me introduce you. Hector! What? This is Lindis. She's Lord Howson's granddaughter. Lindis, this is Hector. He's Lord Uther's brother. His brother? Really? Yes. I was watching the way he fights. He's not like you, Eliwood. He's somewhat like my own knights, but different still. He relies so much on power. It's like he's never been... I haven't. I taught myself how to fight. I have no issue with that, but the way you swing that axe around... You're a threat to your allies. You should be more watchful. What did you say? Lindis, what's come over you? Oh. My apologies. I don't intend to seem so critical. Granted, Hector's style may be a tad dangerous, but there's no one I depend on more. You may think him careless, but he's always aware of his surroundings. The more you praise me, the less worthy I sound. Lindis, once you fight alongside Hector, I'm sure you'll understand. I'm sure you're right. I apologize, Hector. I'm honored to have your help. No apology necessary. I'm glad I can lend a hand. Let's go inside, shall we? Alright. Oh. Kaz! Is that really you, Kaz? So good to see you. Have you been well? We got another guy killed last map. So, you know, par for the course for me, but... Well met, Kaz. Good to see you again. Well, this really is a pleasant surprise. Hello, Kaz. Has it really been a year? It's been a year. Want to know about a secret on the next map? He's not like you, Eliwood. He's actually good. Damn. Don't Lynn... I think Lynn and Ellie would get married, right? So that would just be savage. Lynn has 0 tact. There's no one I depend on more. Meanwhile, Marcus crying in the corner. Well, he should be. We're not going to use Marcus for anything other than guarding Merlinus, so... And Lynn has 0 tact because she grew up, in a nomadic tribe that was brutally killed in front of her eyes. I doubt a year at court probably trained all of those mannerisms out of her. Have you only lost Barter so far? Yep, just him on Elliewood stories. I fucking adore the Lynn Protag reunite scene. I wish more Fire Emblem games did this. I agree. I like this. I like that I could have Lynn walk around and talk to people on that last map. That was really cool. I like it when Fire Emblem does stuff like that. So, and I do wish they did it more, though I would imagine it creates more writing and programming work somewhere. But I don't really know anything about game development, so... Lynn and Elliewood aren't a canon couple. Canonically, I think it's the dancer. Could be wrong. Most people assume Lynn bangs Wrath. It's implied to be canon. I thought so. I put Hector with best girl Farina. And it has adorable PNG if you A-rank them. I think I've seen people ship Lynn and Florina. But okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what I'm talking about. But you did that? Yeah. I mean, their interactions on the last map were pretty cute together, so I get it. But yeah, I did think that Elliewood and Lynn canonically got married, but I guess they didn't. So, interesting. There's also a cute romance between Florina and Hector, weirdly enough. No, I can see it. He's the big burly oaf. Well, not really an oaf. He doesn't seem clumsy, but he's the big burly guy, and she's kind of shy and timid. I could see that working out in some circumstances. Lynn and Florina are very implied to be gay, unfortunately, because it's 2000s. Yeah, 2003 gay people aren't allowed. He doesn't seem clumsy. My brother in Christ, look at his skill set. That's just him being unskilled, not clumsy. That's him just missing with his axe, not, like, accidentally bumping over a table with his hip. Two very different things in my book. But yeah, Potato Lord, it's not surprising that they wouldn't say it outright, because you're right, early 2000s, they wouldn't do that. It's probably, I don't know how to phrase this correctly, but like, I bet if they had tried to do it back then, the writing would have been rough, because I think the writing for gay characters in Fire Emblem has not been consistently great. I think they have gotten better at it, but it's not been spectacular. So I think if they had tried to do that here, it might have been a little worse than the implied attraction and romance that they might be having here. If you think axes miss a lot now, just wait until FE6 and Potato Lord has war flashbacks. The writing for gay people back in the time this gamer was translated was, "You're gay, that is 200% your entire personality, that's all you are. Go be insufferable like a vegan." Yeah, I mean, let's see. I would have been like 10, a little younger back then. So some of that stuff would have gone over my head probably. But it is crazy how, despite the fact that they're still underrepresented and not portrayed in a great light all the time today, I do think they've come a long way from when I was a kid. But secret for next map, yes or no? It'll affect whether you unlock a secret chapter after. Do I need to know it right away? Because I might want to take a look at the map and see if I can figure it out. And then if I can't, I would take the advice, yeah. It's not that difficult. Okay. it's kind of implied what to do. More just the game directly say, do this. He'll figure it out. So if you think you've got this, please carry on. I'll take a look at the map, and if I'm, like, staring at it when it starts and can't figure it out, I will, I'll cry mulligan, and someone can tell me what to do. Because I would like to do the side chapters. At least the ones that don't involve me losing 80% of my army in the game going, we're going to give you a side chapter to recruit more units because you're struggling. Even if he's super stupid, which I am, he'll still do it correctly. Sure, let us know if you need any help. I don't like backseating, but I get the frustration of the game being vague and missing obvious tells. Yeah. Yep. Everyone's been really cool about the backseating so far, which I really appreciate. But I'm not above asking for help, so I will speak out if I need it. What's wrong, Florina? You needn't hide back there. Nice to see you again. I don't suppose do you remember me? Oh, I'm having Vietnam flashbacks right now, Florina. I got you killed. Of course I remember you. Kaz has PTSD nightmares thinking about the time he sent you to fly over there and didn't see the archer. It's not even a side chapter to recruit more units. It's literally the only dark magic user in the game, and he's freaking missable. That's an interesting choice. Okay, good to know. I definitely don't want to miss out on that. Everyone who remained in Caelin speaks of you fondly. Do they? We're always saying, I wonder where Kaz is. Yes, you're right. This isn't the best time to catch up. We're here to rescue my grandfather. Kaz, will you help me again? I suppose. Let's go in and do a hallway map. He's talking about Shadow Drinking, not this game. The hacker was playing before. Bells of Caelin had the dancer as potentially missable. She's just in a house that you might visit, perhaps. I was kind of stunned. I think... So... I'm always torn on when they do stuff like that. Like, they make such central characters missable. Like, if it was just another cavalier or another axe wielder or something, I'm like, go ahead and put them in a house or behind a secret somewhere and let me find it out, and if I miss them, it's fine. But if it's like the only dancer or the only dark magic user, and like, let's assume if this was my first Fire Emblem game, right? I would have no idea what I'm doing. I might just miss it, and then I'm missing out on a really powerful unit. Yeah, so I don't know. Because I like that there's the chance that you can screw it up. Because that adds, risk and makes it more fun when you succeed, but... I don't know. I don't know about those two classes being locked behind something missable. Xavier made a good point about the dancer thing. Bells has the fatigue system from Thracia, so a dancer with extremely low HP isn't as critical as in the other Fire Emblem games. That's true. That is true. It's less of... Because they're, like, super important in most Fire Emblem games, because they don't really have a fatigue system like that, but... So she's more of a win button than a critical unit you need. I guess that makes more sense, then. Ridiculous. Even Bowker? Lord Darren, it's time to give up this madness. Further resistance is meaningless. For what you've done, you may never be forgiven, but it's not too late to try. It's good advice. General rule. It's never too late to try to make amends for stuff. Tell Eliwood everything. He'll intervene with Marquis Ostia on your behalf. I've lost. Hurry, Eliwood will be here in no time. Let me speak for you. Whoa! Oh, you conniving, sneaky bastard. Oh, he killed Lynn's grandfather. After we went through the whole start just to save him. Damn it. Oh, okay, maybe it wasn't Darren. It was a mysterious member of the Black Fang. None of that now, Marquis Laus. None of that now. Marquis Laus needs no troublesome advice. Lord Uffadel. There is no turning back for you now. You should know that. First, Marquis Santaruz, and now, Marquis Caelin. Both deaths are on your head. What? It was by your hand that they both died. I never asked for this. Yes, I killed them. For you. To trap me. Don't be absurd. I follow my master's orders. My only wish is to deliver your dreams to you. The crown of a united Lycia. And once that is done, dominion over the entire continent. Is that not what you desire? Yes. Yes, of course. That dream is still worth a few sacrifices, isn't it? You're exactly right. Our plans may have gone drastically awry, but as long as we have the Master's power behind us, we cannot be defeated. We do well to leave now before the meddlesome worms arrive. We will leave everyone from Laus behind. We will use them to... button mashing gets me again. I missed the second half of that sentence. Everyone? My soldiers? But who will protect me? The Black Fang and I will more than suffice for that task. There is nothing else you need, I assure you. Yes, I see that now. Man, this guy is a complete fucking coward and pushover, huh? We already know that he's a lecher, right? And despicable because he's abandoned his son, but he just keeps getting worse like every scene he's in. This Darren guy, I tell you, easy to hate him. I guess that word is pronounced Marquis. I always read it as Marquess. Kill them. No, Mike, I was reading it as Marquess as well, and I got informed Marquis is the correct way to say it. I just thought when it has Marquis with the apostrophe, I thought like Marquises was how you said the plural form of the word, and I thought that sounds wrong. So I was saying it as Marquess, but I guess it's just Marquise is the plural. Kill him, kill them. Uffadel doesn't believe in the sunken cost fallacy. He says, fuck you and the 10 prologue chapters. We all know that's you under the hood. Yeah, Potato Lord has been the villain this entire time. What a twist. I love it. Darren is so tepid about bailing on his soldiers, but one map ago bounced on his fucking kid. Yeah. Fuck it, man. I speak good English. You and me both. Although I think mine is completely on accident. I just accidentally say words wrong and have no idea that I'm ignorant. Keeping soldiers, he has protect his son, gives no perceived benefit. Your hair is too short. I can't really see any hair on Uffadel. To be fair, if Eric was your kid, you'd bounce too. Yeah, if my kid grew up to be like Eric, yeah. I mean, there would have been some strong discouragement of some personality traits that Eric displayed. But people are people too. You never know what you're going to get. Yes, I see that now. Where do we go from here? To the Dragon's Gate. Our master awaits us there. The master has informed me our hostage may be all we need. If all goes well, we may be able to perform the ceremony with him alone. Oh, is that so? I suppose we've nothing to worry about. Darren, you are the sacrifice. Brother, it's so obvious. You are going to be the blood sacrifice to some evil dragon or something. Potato Lord, are you the one with the squirrel with a knife? Or is that someone else I saw? That is correct. Now please, begin your retreat. I have 2 or 3 orders to give. Then I will be right behind you. Look at your avatar. Okay, since you asked nicely. Oh, you've got a potato with a crown. And it's... I'm an old man and I can't see what he's holding. The picture is too small. Your Irish lord commands you. He's holding a scepter. The true potato lord. I love it. That's a great profile pic. I'm 90% sure I remember my friend telling me that the face on the potato originates from an extremely gay manga. What? A manga? Or, like, you know, something more explicit? It's very memey. Okay. Explicitly gay. No, I got the gay part. I'm confused about, is it... is it a manga? Or is it, you know, adult content? I didn't read it, but he told me there is dicks. Yes. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. You didn't even take a peek just to see? I'm just teasing, by the way, but... Okay, so... I believe... the face is a guy who sits on a park bench and, like, seduces some straight dude with a look. That sounds like anime. My avatar is wielding a staff because I'm a troubadour. I think you said that before, Potato Lord. You like the troubadour class. And I understand. I spent some time debating if I was going to put Sarah or Priscilla in as my healer for that map. I ended up going with Sarah just because I've got more investment in her and I want to keep leveling her so that we can promote her when the time comes. But a mounted healer is pretty cool. Can't remember the one story I couldn't stop laughing. It sounds hilarious. Absolutely. What was the name? For research purposes? Bring Priscilla to this map for reasons. Bench Oswin instead. I don't know if I want to bench Oswin after his MVP performance on that last map. I'm gonna talk to the witch and get my fortune told and see what she has to say. Oh, pathetic imbecile. Layla, where are you? Layla! I recognize that character. I didn't know she was a bad guy. I recognize her from Fire Emblem Heroes because I'm trapped in gacha hell and have been since that game launched. I'm here. Well, Elliewood is occupied. Finish off Marquis Caelin and hide the body. What do you mean, finish off Marquis Caelin? Did you not just kill him? Is he, like, still alive back there bleeding out and you haven't already gone and finished the job? Brother. It's just not good bad guying right there. The enemy will waste precious time searching for him, as you command. You know, you've only been with the Black Fang a short while. However, you are quite skilled. I look forward to watching you. Yes, sir. Alright, so Layla, not a neckbeard. She said, yes, sir, not my lord. Eliwood and colleagues defeat Bowker, one of the Marquis Laus's lackeys. They then press on toward Castle Caelin. Yet inside the castle, many Laus soldiers remain. Eliwood and friends begin their assault on the castle to save Marquis Caelin. Grab a sip of water here. Chapter 16, Whereabouts Unknown. Bench Oswin. This is a joke. Oswin can literally hold all the reinforcements on this map solo with 0 issues. He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! I'm happy I can finally start using Oswin, because he joins at level 9, so for the first few maps, I just had him sit back so that other people could get the experience. Bench barter, done. Easy. Do you still have the Horse Killer Spear? I think I do. I think, I don't remember who has it or if it got sent to the convoy, but I definitely haven't used it all up. Give it to Oswin and let him fucking cook. Maybe a javelin. Okay. I try to keep a javelin on him since he's a frontline fighter, so he has one of those. And then I also gave him that heavy spear, which is what helped him deal with the boss. So I'll probably keep that on him too. And then yeah, I'll go look for the Horse Killer Spear in my inventory. There are still quite a few Laus soldiers in the castle. Where are the Caelin guards? I think about half of them were killed in the surprise attack. The survivors must be here somewhere. They might be locked away as prisoners. We better rescue them quickly. If Marquis Laus decides to hold them hostage, it will make seizing the throne much more difficult. It's settled. Let's find the guards and retake the castle. Hold on, grandfather. We'll be there shortly. Seize the throne. It's time to reclaim the castle. Alright. Ooh, so we've got a proper army now, and I'm actually going to have to start making decisions about who to bring in. So bring Priscilla. Noted. And let's go talk to the augur before we start making those decisions about who's coming with. We need Priscilla. Yep. FE7 does not freaking prepare you for it. It's ultimately soured the endgame experience. The moment you have a surplus to catch and find a store that sells them, stock up on 2-range weapons. Yeah. 8 maps, though, to not have a chance to buy them in the endgame is rough. That's pretty brutal. The last chance I had to buy them was a map the game doesn't want you shopping on, the Vita map. Okay, the Vita map. Since I didn't shop there, you're shit out of luck. We'll just pretend that Priscilla is Potato Lord. Okay. We can do that. I'll try not to get you killed, my lord. Hand axes and Jev. Yeah, I got some a hand axe on that last map. So I think all my axe fighters have one. I should probably look into getting some more javelins, but I also wanted to keep some money on hand because I don't know what stores are going to be up. Priscilla is the only needed unit for this map for reasons. Okay, so to unlock the side chapter or recruit someone, got it. Oswin is great for reinforcements, and I mean, you still have a thief, right? Yeah, I still got Matthew. Besides that, dealer's choice, you just want units who don't die easily and can move and fight quickly. Okay. So we'll keep... we'll have to decide, basically, who from Lynn's group there we're going to rotate into Eliwood's army. Because I don't need Sane, Kent, and Lowen. So we'll just have to start making some of those decisions. Hehehe, so you seek insight into your next battle. Will you pay me 50 gold? It's yours, old lady. Sky Riders beware, this battle is not for you. You will need a thief. There will be a meeting. Take the polite girl, the flame-haired beauty. And again, take your rapier and hammer. I don't have a hammer. I don't. Because I'm an idiot. And there wasn't a chance to buy one on the last map, so that is all I see. But maybe you want to hear it again, yes? No, I'm good. Oh, is that so? I'll be seeing you soon enough, I'm sure. So Priscilla, yeah, she's the only redhead we have. So no, Dorcas, he could be the fair maiden, the polite maiden. I find that advice vague and unconvincing. Ellie would too. We got multiple gingers in here. Solid map to train on. Do you have any standout great units from Lynn? Sane was probably our MVP. Looks like he has our Horse Slayer. And then Sarah. And Eric is our only mage. Florina was going to be, probably, but then I got her killed, and her level reset for Eliwood stuff, so... Dorcas, the most beautiful flame-headed maiden, this is not a joke. Yes, yes, Potato Lord, that is... Dorcas is his favorite unit. There's a hammer on this map, but is it droppable? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Alright, stat comparisons. 9, 7, 8, 7, 10. 9, 7, 8, 7, 10. So Lowen is just the better Cavalier. Even if Sane, like, leveled up everything. Sane is better than Lowen? I'm sorry? 10 strength, 10 speed. Those are his highlights. But I thought Lowen... Oh, yeah. Lowen's got better defense than Sane, though. Significantly better defense. We had a big conversation about that. Because I was using Sane more in Lynn's story. And someone... I think it was someone that... Not you, Potato Lord, but you can correct me if I'm wrong. Someone was saying that Kent had a lot of defense, so I went back and trained him to the same level, and Sane ended up having the edge in defense by 1 point. Okay, so that was someone else. 3, 10, 10, 10, Kent Zahut. But Kent is 10, 10, 10. Yep. Dang. Strength, skill, speed. So, Kent and Sane are better, but Lowen has the edge in defense. But Lowen is also a level higher. Dang. I like Lowen, but I think I'm going to put my boy Sane in. Let me just compare Sane and Kent. Yeah, so Kent has better skill, but less luck and defense. That's kind of the choice. Out of all the Christmas Cavs and Fire Emblem games, I always wind up with one who's okay and one who's dog shit, and neither usually make it to endgame. When I played Shadow Dragon for that first time, the strongest unit in my army by the end was Abel, that one of those Cavaliers you start with, him and Cain. And Abel just had... He must have had good level ups the entire time or something, because, I mean, he could roll entire maps on his own by the time I was getting to the end of that game. And I just usually don't see people talking about Abel online as one of the better units from Shadow Dragon, so I'm like, dang, I must have had a unique experience with that. I kind of want Lynn because of the Manikati, but then Eliwood Hector, whichever isn't the main character, are optional for most maps. But the game is going to pull a nasty trick on you eventually where you need to use them even if you don't train them. So the options are kind of use them or babysit them later, which is doable, but some people hate it. I don't call them Christmas Kaz, I call them Ogre Kaz because the whole red and green duo thing is based off of red ogre and green ogre from Japanese mythology. Interesting. Okay, so we should rotate someone out. We'll rotate Marcus out to get Lynn in so that she doesn't fall behind the curve. Ugh, and I want to bring Florina along, but they said not to, and so I might just have to wait for... I mean, do we get more flyers later? Like, is Florina the only Pegasus Knight I'm gonna get? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of archers. I figured that's what that meant. Get more Pegasi. Okay. And 2 maps if we do the secret map. Okay. Then, yeah, we'll let her sit out. It kind of stinks, but because she lost like 5 levels because I got her killed, we'll... Oh, you might need Florina to recruit the next one? Okay, we'll just have her hang out then. Now, Will or Rebecca? Probably Rebecca. Yeah, Rebecca's better in terms of attacking stats. Her defense isn't as good, but ideally your archers aren't getting attacked. After Oswin's coming... I probably should take Guy out then if I'm bringing Lynn, because they kind of... I know Lynn is a Lord character, but they kind of fill the same niche. And so that will free up. We need to bring Matthew. Eric's our only mage. Dorcas is our only fighter left. We need to bring Priscilla. Sane's going to be our cavalier. Well, okay, so we have all of the essential roles filled. So we could bring along a double in one of these. So do we want a cavalier... or another archer, or we could bring Sarah and have 2 healers. Dorcas and Hector are the axe users of our army. Yes, they are. These 2 men, these 2 boys will hold the line, but I gotta train Hector some more. It's just because his hit rate is so low. It's tough to commit him to a fight sometimes because I'm worried he's gonna get himself killed. Will's a bad unit. Is that just he has bad growths? I love Rebecca. She's awful, but archers are doomed to start because the American version broke weaknesses. Weapon weaknesses get dropped to 2 instead of 3, which neuters archers. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like Rebecca's been pulling her weight so far in my army. And Will was doing fine in Lynn's chapter. I probably won't bring both of them along though, if they're rough. Archers should be able to one-shot Pegasi. I agree. They can't in FE7? Damn. That sucks. That is pretty brutal. Because that's like the one thing they're supposed to hard counter is the flyers. Otherwise, they're mostly a harassment role for the ground troops. Yeah. I can't believe I'm going to bring 2 healers to this map, but I kind of think I want to do that. Because genuinely, I hate leveling healers so much when they can't use magic yet, and all they can do is heal. So I'm like, Sarah's almost to level 10. I want to keep pushing that so that we can get her to... Is the level cap for unpromoted units 20, I'm assuming, in this game? So I want to get her to 20 so that as soon as we hit the point where we can promote her, we can promote her. Hang on, I saw that Potato Lord disagrees with this opinion, therefore is irrelevant, which is hilarious. But what did he say that about? Like, archers should be able to one-shot Pegasi easily. Yes, no, I think that Mike is right on that. Level cap is 20 for each class. Thank you. Not gonna lie, Kaz, I sort of broke Sarah in my run. I had her at level 14 in Lin mode. Did you degenerately grind, or did it happen naturally? Archer's peeking with shining. I don't think he's entirely wrong. Archer should be able to body flyers, like, so the fact that they can't one-shot is a little rough. I had to degenerately grind because of another secret this game doesn't tell you. Remember Nils, the barb boy? Yes. I remember Nils. I'm waiting for him to come back. Alright, so everyone that's not involved, and we'll keep the money quick just to remind us that they're kind of not the people we're using. There's a hidden chapter late game you can only access if Nils is at level 8 in Lin mode before you end it. Ooh. Interesting. I can't remember if I got Nils to level 8. I definitely made sure to use Nils at every opportunity. So, like, I didn't hold off on finishing maps to level him, but I did use him, and he got a level, like, on every map, so I don't know if he got to level 8. Yeah, a character that starts at level 1 gains 10 XP. That's 80 dances. Yeah, I don't know if I had him dance 80 times. I don't know if I did. I'm waiting for him to come back. And nowhere does this game tell you it's needed, so while Nils dances, Sarah bonked. Sarah was an absolute beast endgame because of her early promotion. It's extremely unlikely you don't get Nils to 8 without intentionally doing it. To get to level 20, we needed 200 dances. Usually the average Nils is like level 4 to 5. That sounds about right. People die and Yuna dances. Okay, who has stuff that they don't need? So we're going to give... Nope. You can keep the heavy spear. I want to transfer the... it's not in here. Who's holding it? The horse... Sane has it. Sane, you trade to Oswin the... Horse Slayer. Okay. Sane, you don't need that bow. Give that bow to Rebecca. Whoops. Where is she? I'm losing my mind. There she is. And then we should get you... Take an iron... Take a javelin. That's what you need. And then I would like you to have an iron lance as well. Just in case we're in a situation where we need the better hit rate. Okay. Elliewood. Can you take one of these steel swords? You can. And take the Killing Edge 2, because Lynn has her Manikati for the high crit sword. So weirdly enough, you don't have to rush this map, even if you're trying to get the secret chapter. It's pretty lenient on that. What it screws you with is spawning thieves to steal the loot and bugger off with it. Yeah. Yep. The thieves in this game are fucking savage, man. In Lynn's story, the one that goes and steals the hammer from the chest on one of the maps, he managed to get away from me because I thought he was going to run up a hallway, and instead he ran down some stairs. He just got away with the hammer. And then on the last map, a thief... I bought 2 door keys from the store just to kind of have on hand, and a thief stole one of them, and when I killed him, I didn't get it back. I was like, damn. What do you mean I don't get it back? Yeah, I think it is the intent of the design that you have to rush to get those treasure items. It's a strategy RPG, right? I guess they want to put in some strategy layers. That's my take on it. Hate those damn thieves. Agreed. I should have lost a unit on this very map to a thief. So the thieves have a broken AI and will not attack unless you hit them. Interesting. You have to steal it back. So I would have had to move in with Matthew. He was on the other side of the map. I wasn't going to move Matthew all the way over there to do that, but still. Dang, so you really lucked out, because if that thief had hit you with the killing edge, it was all over. Okay, Elliewood, you're set. Rebecca, I think you're set. I don't think you need anything else from this convoy. Yeah, with just bows, which you're plenty good on. Got a vulnerary. Not gonna give you the mine, red gem, or torch, because I don't think this is a Fog of War map. Right, Hector, take that hand axe, please, and you can take the door key, since you have high defense, and if there is a door, and Matthew's not around to deal with it, we'll do that. Oswin's sorted. Dorcas is sorted. Matthew, can you take one of these swords? You can, but there's only one steel sword. Lynn, let's give you that steel sword. And then I guess we'll give the iron blade to Matthew. Just so he can have it. Eric, you are stacked with magic. Priscilla, Sarah, damn, I should have probably bought another heal staff on that map. Yeah, might have been a mistake from me. Well, let's go. No, you keep that heal. You're fine. Lynn, you're good. Sane, you're good. Alright, inventory management. Done. Thank God. Alright, taking a look at the map. Got a shaman. There's going to be a knight and some... So they plop the archers down right at the door. So if you bring a flyer, that flyer is going to die, like, immediately if you can't deal with these guys first. Doesn't let you steal back weapons, so if the treasure they grab is a weapon, you're fucked. Same if the treasure chest has, oh, I don't know, 10,000 gold like it does later on. Once that's stolen, it's gone. Really? So you have to reach the chest first. Interesting. You won't need a door key on anyone besides the thief who has lockpicks. Trust me, save the inventory space. Maybe remove the spare thunder from Eric. He nearly has a full one. If he dies, you don't get the items back. That is good to know. I didn't know that. I feel like that's a mistake, because presumably if he dies and you win the chapter, like, you would recover his body and you should get the stuff back. But okay, good to know it doesn't work like that in this game. On Hector hard mode, there are 6 archers at the doorway and a nomad. Woof. It's standard for early Fire Emblem games. Yikes. That's a yikes for me, dog. So these are stairs. That's a door. Okay, so we should be able to get to these chests. Will we be able to deploy Merlinus and his tent on this map? Yeah, because if we can... Oh, shit. Those are a long ways away. This is a big map. God damn. It's not that big. It feels big. Alright, stairs. A seemingly empty room. Maybe that's where hostages are or something. I don't know. Man, there's just a lot of archers here to start out. Okay. This is a free map for Merlinus if you leave Oswin near him. I believe one of those chests is a Knight Crest and the other is Silver Axe. Well, the Knight Crest we absolutely need to try to get. Promotion items are always super important. The Silver Axe is nice, but not essential. I'm guessing the thief would go for the better item first. That checks out. Could we, in theory, steal that back from him with Matthew? Like, pickpocket him? If you were to get it? Can't recall. Usually the thief gets... the crest? Yes, so long as you outspeed the thief. Got it. So, the thief probably spawns here at the stairs. Opens the door on one turn. Opens this door on turn 2. And then... So once the thief spawns, we have 3 turns to get there or kill him before we get there. But if the thief gets into that room and you can block the doorway, he just sits there. He has to escape behind the archer trio. Okay. So we could, in theory, block him off and hopefully Matthew will outspeed him. I guess we'll see. What... Or the... level 7, level 8. That knight was level 3. Level 4... Okay, so the levels are anywhere from 3 to 8. And then this is a promoted level 1 general. Damn. That defense is high again. We're gonna need our people to level up the right stats, or we're gonna start falling behind the 8 ball if they're all gonna be like this. We got a general. We don't got a general. The only promote class we have is the paladin, which I was gonna leave Marcus behind on this map, but I know that on the last map too. The resistance was super high on those armored units, and I was like, what the fuck? That's like what they're supposed to be weak to. I wish the sprites showed how armored they are. That would be kind of cool if they had different sprites for how high their defense was. Okay. So, yeah, lots of archers. Lots of archers. Alright, let's figure out our formation. Yeah, I want Hector to try and get a kill here. Rebecca can stay there to take a pot shot at someone and maybe make that easier. Honestly, this layout is pretty good. No, I don't want to swap Matthew further behind. We're gonna... It's probably not necessary because we can't have Matthew just charge up there alone, but we'll put Matthew as close as we can to the chest just so he can get a running start. Oswin. Are we going to leave Oswin behind to guard Merlinus? probably. He's our highest level unit. And then if we're really struggling against the boss, we can bring him up. Chill on the left if you need units closer. That's where he's needed anyway. He'll get experience, don't worry. Okay. Okay. And if we need to, we can just spend 10 turns slowly moving him up the map at the end to deal with the boss. Because last map, he was the only one that could hit the boss for any decent amount of damage. Okay, I think I'm good with this layout. So save. Yeah, that's the problem, is how long the freaking map is. Usually why I have Matthew get the first 2 chests early so I don't need to backtrack. Then I rush everyone to the top to stop Steely McSteel Pants. I mean, yeah, that's going to be kind of the strategy here. Merlinus became level 7. Deploy Merlinus, yes. Kaz, the captured Caelin soldiers are most likely exhausted. I'd like to protect them and keep them from having to fight. I realize that makes it difficult for you to plan a strategy, but I will do my best to take up their share of the fighting. Now please, tell us what we should do. So, does that mean we need to get... Yeah. Oh no! Okay. So this must be who we need to talk to with Priscilla, because he's got the red hair. I hope he doesn't just start... Lucius! My lad! Lucius is back! Okay, we absolutely need to get back in there and save Lucius in time. Holy shit. Funny thing with Merlinus, as he levels, he gets extremely dodgy. After he promotes, you can legit put him in a forest and he dodge tanks. Well, I guess how you get Lucius back. If it's Priscilla, seems odd. But I feel like just anyone from Lynn's army should be it. Yeah, okay. We'll figure it out. I'm just hoping that Raven doesn't like start fucking executing units in here and that I have like 7 turns to get there before he kills Lucius. Because that's then 2... If that's the case, that's 2 priorities on different sides that you kind of have to charge at. If that's the case, then I'm very happy I put a door key on Hector, because I can split the party then up here and have most of the party charge up here and have Hector and, honestly, maybe just him get up there and try to save. The game will hint at it. I just love hearing speculation, because usually it's me being dumb and guessing out loud and having chat go, he doesn't know! That room with the staircase in it is a bastard. That's the meanest part of this map. Because reinforcements are going to come out of here for sure. Alright. There's nothing to do for it but to start trying, so... Oh, and Merlinus is all the way over here. Okay. Hector, what can you do against people here? 12. 14 against... And 100 hit. It must be because that guy is so slow. You one-shot the knight with your axe. So let's have you do that. Wolfbale eats that bastard, yeah. I was so upset on the early maps that I couldn't buy an iron axe for... Nice, good level up, Hector. That I couldn't get an iron axe on Hector. And had to use so many Wolfbale charges. Because that's a solid weapon at this point. Gets anti-armor personnel weapons. I'm assuming they get that. There's one Wolfbale later on you can get. Okay, and yeah, it'll be a weapon that gets outclassed by then. That checks out. Sane Matthew. in theory, you could kill. I guess you're 7. When is your 7? Elliewood! You come attack. Because you won't kill, but this should get you to level 7, which I want you at badly. HP and luck. So happy about that. Just ecstatic, really. And then Rebecca, you go ahead and kill. And that will let Matthew start moving. He'll probably get shot at by the archer, but I don't care. We'll keep Priscilla and Sarah moving and healing people as we keep moving up, so that we don't lose on the speed stuff. Okay, Lynn, you can hit the archer. 16. Sane. You could, in theory, kill the archer. I'd say it's poor design, but I think it's kind of brilliant. They give you the tools you need so you don't hoard them. Yeah, no. You have any idea how many hacks and games I've gotten to the end and been like, I never used the warp staff. They want you to use the tools they give, so I honestly don't mind it being a bit stingy. Yes. And it's a good thing for me to practice, because I suffer from... I don't want to use this. I might need it later. And so Fire Emblem is good at making me just sort of overcome that, because you need the things that you have. You check Hammer Man in the top left. Maybe he'll be charitable. There he is. Yeah, that drops. So we could maybe kill him. I know your pain, yeah. Yes. The chronic I might need it later syndrome. There's no cure, but we can learn to live with our disease. With full Magnum rounds. I've not played any of the Resident Evil games, minus like the first 10 minutes of Resident Evil 1. Not huge on the horror genre, but I figured if I'm gonna make a go of it at streaming on Twitch, that it's just a matter of time before I stream a horror game or Subnautica, which to me would be the ultimate horror game, because I'm terrified of the ocean. He got in the door during absence. Subnautica is a horror game, yes. Well, I don't think... Okay. Sorry, I'll focus on gameplay here for a second, because I'm going so dang slow. And, like, I get that's the brand of the channel, but... Well, Sane, that was flashy, but you really could have done that crit on the first one, and you would have saved a charge on that javelin. But what do I know? Matthew, just come ahead and get ready to take that arrow to the thigh. You thought I was going to say knee, didn't you? Sarah cannot reach anyone that needs healing. Eric, you come here. Priscilla, you can heal Hector. Yeah, he didn't crit and then murder him. So Naka is hydrophobe. That shit is terrifying. Yeah, no, I'm not afraid of it to the point that, like, when I've been to the ocean, I can't like get into the ocean, but the concept of, like, the deep ocean and swimming around all the sea creatures unnerves me to an insane extent. Eric was the kid you killed earlier. What? Which kid did I kill earlier? I'm playing Fire Emblem, man. You've got to remind me More specifically of the war crimes I'm committing, because there's a lot of them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, Potato Lord told me that Eric was coming back in Binding Blade. And plus, I don't think we saw that Eric got killed, like, in the cutscene. It just seemed like he got taken captive. So I thought it checked out. He had the punchable face. Yeah, that's the one. That's memorable. Hey, you. Let me out of here. What? Marquis Ostia's brother is among your enemy, right? Let me out and I'll help you. But I must have the brother. I have a score to settle with House Ostia. Do you think me a fool? You work for the House of Caelin. I cannot trust your word. Then I'll have to break down this door and go through you. You were using Lucius as a hostage, but now he's here with me. No, Lord Raven, you mustn't! You cannot betray your debt to Marquis Caelin. Shut up, Lucius. You think me foolish, but you don't understand. How about it? Very well, you get out. Remember, if you betray us, your companion dies. I see. Just remember, if that happens, you die next. Wait! You can't go alone. It's too dangerous. Take this! Lucius, stay here and be quiet. I'll be back for you. Lord Raven! Okay, interesting. So, actually, me sending Hector that way with the door key is, like, maybe the worst thing I could do, because that guy has a vendetta against him. Interesting. Eric is the boss. Eric is your mage. Thank you. Yeah, he's definitely giving off edgelord vibes. You were worried about this guy murdering your green units. Turns out, he's gay for the green units. Not really. Unless... Actually, I legit did put Raven into a gay support with Barter, and it was the best support ever. So his name is pronounced Irk, not Eric. It is Irk. Okay. Interesting. I will start pronouncing it that way then. Alright. You just get your iron lamps equipped for now. 16. Oh, Matthew almost solos that guy. Hector or Elliewood. Hector, can you take a shot at this guy? You can take 2 shots. You might even kill him, so go ahead. 1, 2. Got him. Alright. And then... Yeah, Matthew, you can... Ooh! You can come to this square. I don't want you getting blasted by the mage, because you have 1 resistance. Which is not a lot of resistance. In fact, it's just 1. Okay. How far out do these... Whoops. How do these guys come? Okay, so... Oh, crap. I just put Irk in the range of that archer. Dang it. Well, that's fine. We'll put... like, Sane here. With his javelin. Yeah. We could put Rebecca out, maybe. Because she could volley with them. Right, that's 6 plus 6 strength. 5. Ooh, short bow, which is 5, but a higher crit. Well, that's a little scary to look at, isn't it? So maybe we don't put Rebecca there. But we could put her just on that square. Yeah, you can swap blows, because they're probably going to come attack Hector anyway, since he can't shoot back. Out of all the Raven supports you can choose, 2 of them are basically canonically gay. And those aren't even the ones most people remember. Potato Lord probably knows exactly what I mean. Could you remind me? I might be stupid. Not as stupid as me! His interesting support with who recruits him, and Rebecca might be able to draw in the Dark Mage to weaken it for Matthew. Rebecca, well, she's got slightly better resistance, but I don't think she could have. She was further behind, so she couldn't have gotten there. So we'll see if Matthew has the movement. I don't think he does, because that's 7. I don't think Matthew has 7 movement. Yeah, 6, just short. So we'll need to send someone in there. Yeah, okay. How are we going to move the rest of you people up? You. Priscilla, come here. Sarah, you just come here and heal Eliwood from the HP he gained on that level up. You ship Rebecca and Lowen? I could see it. Rebecca has a brother, and Lowen is not the brother. Well, that's good, because if Lowen was the brother and Potato Lord shipped them, it would be eyebrow raising, just a little. Hollywood, your movement is 5, so you're not going to be any good back there. Okay, I want to be moving faster than I am. But I'm so worried about someone coming in out of nowhere and just blasting me. Alright, you did come to attack Rebecca. It was a really smart decision by you, man. I miss shove as a mechanic. Can get more control out of your units, yeah. Oof. Okay. Second time's the charm change. Dang, they both leveled up. I didn't see what Rebecca got in stats, so I hope it was good. Strength, speed, luck. Good job, Sane. Imagine people shipping siblings in Fire Emblem 7. Weird, right? Definitely not speaking all caps, because that's exactly a thing that happens. Your king. Inbreeding comes with the territory. Ah, you're British as well. No, I'm kidding. Rebecca got strength. Yeah, that's awesome. We love strength on our archer. Alrighty, so since they both leveled up... Ooh, Dorcas. Maybe. Lynn, maybe. Eric doesn't... Sarah... Eliwood. Eliwood, you come get this kill? Oh, you lost Rebecca on your Iron Man? That's rough. Because I think I've heard that she's not necessarily the best unit, but I feel like she's off to a really good start for me. Because fuck Will? Damn, what happened? Who hurt you? Warriors can't use ballistas in this game. So her dying... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I would have dragged Will out to maybe try using a ballista on a map. But that's just me. Will has all the problems of a regular archer, but... Okay, Sarah, come up here and heal Sane, and Sane will be our draw out for that shaman. Which I think is not a huge mistake. I will double check. It's a huge mistake. Never mind. It would be just as bad as sending Matthew in. Oh, no. Okay, I mean, Rebecca might have to be the draw out. Because I don't really have... Short of... Eric. Eric would be the better option. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, we'll put... in there for the draw out, since he has more resistance than anyone else on this army, I think. Yes, Priscilla does, but I don't want to use a healer as bait if I can help it. Call me a coward. Okay, so that means someone can bait out this archer. Priscilla, come heal Rebecca, and maybe we can repeat. Double check the damage on Flux. I don't think it one-shots. Urk is at weapon disadvantage. Anima loses to Dark. Light beats Dark. Dark beats Anima. Anima beats Light. Oh, I didn't realize Anima was an element. I figured it was just Light and Dark and that they were effective against each other. But if there's a triangle... Because... Urk... Nature, Dark... Nature, E... Well, no, okay, that's the difficulty. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't seem to say anywhere on here, but I have Thunder and Fire. Later games, Anima might get split between Fire, Thunder, Wind. Yeah, I feel like that's what I'm more familiar with, but in a lot of games, those elements are Anima. The Magic-type mages use our Anima, and they're weak to Dark. Alright, so if this guy has Flux, which he does, it might not be the best idea. Oh, he's got no magic, though. He's super weak. 2 magic plus 7 magic. Okay, so 9. He doesn't need... So it's a good thing this guy doesn't have a higher magic stat, or that would absolutely slap very hard. Yeah, he's not killing shit. Okay, so then we'll do Urk. It's gonna take some time to get used to that, I guess. We'll send Urk in to draw it out, and then Matthew can hopefully go in and finish off the shaman. And the two of them should be able to deal with the archer, I think. We'll try it. And if it backfires, you all can laugh at my pain. Okay, so we healed Rebecca. So let's bring her... Where's your range again? Yeah, right there. Right next to Elliewood for the draw out. And then our boy Sane. I think Sane could get on that one tile. Oh no, is that... Okay, he can't. He would be attacked by either... He could get here and draw out that knight. Does that also draw out the archer? Yes, so no, we don't want to do that with Sane. So we will move Dorcas here. Sane, you come here. And that's the turn. You need 4 speed to double, yep. Which Rebecca has on this guy. Alright. Here they come. What is your... Okay, are you just going to stand there? Or are you going to come out when I think you're not looking? Okay. Hector, please come pick this up. Yeah, got him. Strength, skill, speed, resistance. That's solid. We needed a lot of those for Hector. Raven will wait patiently for his revenge, but only for 15 turns. That's a Fates reference. Yeah, I missed all of the 3DS games. Because that's when I was in college, and then starting work after that. So I missed all of those games. Not played any of the 3DS ones. Okay. I'm actually going to send Priscilla down as a healer in case they run into trouble. Just to be safe. So Rebecca needs healing again, which Sarah can provide. I'm not sure if you played Fate, so I wanted to be clear that Raven will not, in fact, wait 15 turns before he bum rushes you. Also, fun fact, this is the map I lost Marcus on during the Ironman, and nobody could believe it. You want Priscilla going up. Let Sarah stay behind. Too late. We'll fix that next turn. Ugh. Yeah, she's on horseback. She can get up there pretty quick. I mean, she'll get like up to here when on the next turn, so she'll just be right behind. Okay. Alright. Do we bait out again with Rebecca? Because it seems to be working really well and allows for an easy kill. The answer is yes. We are absolutely doing that again. And so... how far does he go? Gosh, she just... it's a little bit too much. Okay. You come here, you come here. Elliewood can come here. Zane can come here. Okay. Thank Christ this game doesn't penalize movements indoors. Rebecca, the master baiter. -2. What? It was right there. How could I not? Yeah, he only hits Urk for 5. Oh, and Urk doubles him, so he's done. Easy. Even at disadvantage, no problem. Can Priscilla canto after she heals? Can't remember. No, damn it. Oh, and we're just... fine. This is... 13! Yikes! But that will kill the archer, and it doesn't look like there's any ready reinforcements. So this is slightly fastered. So we just do it, and Urk can get healed up when he rejoins with the main army. And he gets a crit! Oh, man. You deserve that level up, Urk. Well done. Magic, luck, resistance. Solid level, too. Alright, we take that. Yeah, or that. Yeah, that was just... oh, and he dropped a chest key. How nice. Yeah, the best strategy is just to have your units crit when you need them to. That's always the best option. I don't know why people don't do that more often, really. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Because you have a range of 5, so we need someone to come kill this archer, and then Hector can get in there with his wolf bale and kill that knight. So probably Elliewood, right? That's who needs this. Elliewood or Lynn? So we'll give it to Elliewood. Got him. Urk is pretty good. Me shit-talking Urk earlier, and he took that personally. Oswin, go left, take a nice walk. You know, for fun. Oh, sure is a nice day for a stroll out here. Why don't people just crit all the time? It'd be a very good strategy. Yeah, I mean, so many things in life would just be easier if people would just do that, right? Like, if you need to crit, just crit. I don't know why people don't. If you're, homeless, just stop being poor. Like, just don't. It's so simple. Yeah, just buy a house. In this economy, it's so easy. Just do it! Okay. So, Oswin, you can hang out over here, because a little birdie said you should hang out over there. Sarah, you are going to come up here and heal Rebecca once again. Make your dreams come true. There's more shade further left, but then he's leaving the tent all alone. This way, if enemies spawn in over here, he still can block that way. Oswin is completely covered head to toe by his armor. He is not tanning, he is cooking. His skin is gonna be palely white, but man, he's probably burning alive in there. He's cooked. That's why we left him behind. He's cooked. That is the wrong axe unit. Yeah, come on, Hector. Unless he's in the shade to the left. I see. So we want him further left so that they're not in range of the tent and attack him instead. Okay. Now, Hector should be fine. Because he's got high defense. This guy, he does have a steel lance, but Hector, I think, got to 11 defense, so that's only 5. And this guy, 13, so he's only... Yeah, so Hector's fine there. It's not quite time to panic. Rebecca, you come up here. Sane, get up here. Then you can come behind Rebecca. Dorcas, you can sit on the pillar. Yes, and he dodges. And he one-hit kills. Alright, now that Hector's hit rate is a little better, well, and it's better because these armored units are super slow, but I'm going to really like Hector a lot, is what I think I'm getting at. Yeah, only the one archer could reach Hector. I checked. On to kill on counterattacks. Usually I'd want to hand axe the archer, but like archers are easy to kill. Yeah, and I wanted the Wolfbale on to counter that night, like it happened. Remember the Dark Mage I mentioned in the secret chapter? He comes with a secret book in his inventory, perfect for Hector. Okay. Noted. Tink. +2 skill. Yeah, that's really good for Hector, because most of these other units aren't. Keep Priscilla up. I want her up, but I want Sarah doing most of the healing, because Sarah is like my actual healer. I want her getting the experience where possible. But before I move either of them up, I'm gonna deal with these archers. Alright, Elliewood. You can't kill this man. Unfortunately. Sane, can you kill this man? You should. You're way faster. Yeah, Sane, you kill this man. Fish for the crit? Yeah. Ellie Bad? Is that his... Is that his meme name? I wasn't, not familiar with that. He doesn't seem that bad. He's just not one of the better units. Unless he peaks. Then he's Ellie good. Ellie good but not great. Then you double... With your Manikati, you kill. What about with the Steel Sword? You don't double, otherwise it would. So use your Manikati to kill this one. Again, the crit is very nice, and I like seeing the animations. It's just, if you could get it on the first one, things would be a lot better. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to start anything over it, but, you know. Where's this guy come out to? Okay, so he would attack here. So, Hector, if I give you the hand axe, 65 hit. That's good enough. Let's try. Alright, which means he's going to miss the counter on that other one. But, level up. Come on. Come on. Skill! Yes! He's done it. Strength, defense, skill. Alright. Hector is turning more and more into a viable unit. Elliewood. Nope. With your iron sword, please. Finish this man off. Wait till you see promoted Lin crit. Ooh. Skill and resistance. Not great. Not the best I've ever had. Okay, Priscilla. Come here. And rescue Sane. I don't know why that was an option. I don't think she should be able to. But Rebecca, you move up. Dorcas, you move up. Sarah, come up. And yeah, that'll do it. Ooh, good dodge, Hector. And you hit. And you double now! Oh, Hector's... He's getting dangerous. And he's got another door key and another hand axe. We sent those to Merlinus. Good. What in blazes? It's getting even noisier than before. Isn't that the sound of combat? Ah, it must be Lady Lindis. She's found reinforcements. It's time. What? What are you doing? I thought aid might come, so I hid keys and weapons here. Ooh. Oh, I see. What are you going to do? Your master, he's betrayed us. Lucius, I must ask, what will you do? I want to stop Lord Raven. However, in his current state, I doubt he will lend me his ear. And so, I will wait. I will wait for Lord Raven here. I'm sorry, I cannot fight. Please understand. I do. Here, these are for you. For me, Vulnerary and a Book of Light Magic. You don't have to fight, just protect yourself. I've known you only a short time, but you're a friend. Aw. I don't want to see you die. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, lads, open that door. On our honor as Caelin Knights, we will save the Marquis. Alright, so this is why we need to rush Priscilla up here. I think I understand, because they're going to come get into a fight with Raven. Alright. Shoot. I don't know if I'm going to be fast enough. That's because she'll get... Okay, movement is 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 2 turns. If he can hold out on 1 round of combat, he should be okay. Weird that Raven hasn't moved yet. He usually rushes down. I guess that's hard mode only. Yeah, I'm just playing on whatever. I don't think I even got a difficulty option when I started, so it's just normal. We need at least one alive. Go. Okay. Is Raven gonna body these guys? Is that what you're saying? I was worried about these guys killing Raven before I could get there. He's level 5. These guys are level... Yeah. And they've got lances. Well, okay. Yeah. Steel lances. Oh no, that's the best part. You need to beat the game like 7 fucking times to unlock Hector hard mode. Oh, you know. They just want to make sure you get your money's worth. Just grabbed a save file. I can understand that. I mean, that game, playing through this game 7 times would like take me a year. I know, you know, repeated playthroughs would go by faster, but just... If I was 9-year-old me in 2003, or however old I was back then, and I, you know, get 1 video game a year on my Game Boy Advance, I could appreciate something like this, having such a thing, because I'd be like, well, yeah, I'm gonna play the shit out of this game. Hector. Excuse me. Oh shit! No, I'm an idiot. Oh! I sent his hand axe back to Merlinus. That guy only dropped a door key. I thought that text was he dropped a door key and a hand axe, and I was like, damn, that's a great drop. No, he gave me a door key. The game was like, hey, your inventory's full. What do you want to send to Merlinus? And apparently, the hand axe was equipped and at the top of the list. Oh. Yep. The name's SlowguyCaz. I get there eventually. Oh, I don't like that. I was gonna move Hector up further. But now he can't retaliate, which, you know, it's not the end of the world, just it sucks, you know? But we can maybe put rush Hector up here. Instead, because I don't need him to rush to the right anymore. Because in fact, I think I don't want to send him to the right, because Raven, that will aggro Raven. But if he comes up here, he has 2 door keys now, so we can get in here and block the way for the thief, so that he can't get to those chests. Let's just hope that, because I would bet money that the next thief, that the thief is going to spawn on this staircase next turn. He's also super late. Yeah, just play on easier difficulties and it gets easier. Just another pro tip from me. So, since we can't put Hector out as bait, our master baiter, Rebecca, will come out to do the baiting. SlowguyCaz went too fast. Ironic. Yep. Ironic. By going too fast, he in fact wasted more time for himself because he didn't know what to do and had to spend more time strategizing. I can't get hard if I do it on easy, Kaz. Ironic. Yeah, I never found... That's how I read that, Potato Lord. Do it! I guess loot this one first. Hero Crest. That's good. I don't know which class that promotes, but it's good. Man, if Rebecca could just get 1 or 2 more points in strength, she would be a monster. She would be just destroying things. Dorcas can promote. Oh, a unit I'm about to get can use it? It's like this is a good game design or something. What? Fire Emblem with good game design? Nonsense. Get that shit out of here. I don't know why I'm looking at the healers like they can fucking do anything. Dorcas. Haven't used you in a while, bud. How do you feel? It's an 85 to hit, but you get 2 tries at it, so go ahead. There you go. But who uses Guy? We don't have those here. Yeah, I thought I would be using Guy, but now that we've got Lynn back, and especially if she is going to stick around in our army, then Lynn is going to be the Myrmidon type character, even though she's a Lord unit. I don't feel the need to have two of those. Lynn is just Guy, but better, forced, and has boobs. And the Manikati. But one of these things is better than the others. Priscilla, get moving. Because these guys, they just stood there. They did not move towards Raven. So everything's fine. Everything's fine. Priscilla should be able to recruit Raven next turn. Assuming I'm not being trolled and Raven is going to, like, slit her throat when I move her next to him. Damn. Alright, what do you have? You have a hammer. Just 10 might. Plus you have 7 strength. I mean, Hector, I think, is our best defensive unit. LA Wood could probably take it. But if Hector gets this kill, then the hammer can go into his inventory, so long as I don't button mash. Uskother! Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Blazing Blade is a great game. Hello, Kaz. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. This is a first-time playthrough. So we're going through it pretty slowly, but I am having an absolute blast. How is your night going, man? Some reason they decided to give Lynn negative con. I'm glad nobody just piped up and went, not everyone from Suke is the same god. Hot stuff coming through. That sounded way gayer than I meant it to. Hi, dear. So you decided to double down on that? I think the hi, dear. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, hello then. Thanks for coming to the stream. Uxkother? I don't know how to pronounce your username, but either way, thank you for being here and stopping by to say hi. She's curious about who you were watching, and she likes supporting new streamers. That's awesome. I really appreciate your guys' support tonight. It's so crazy. I really appreciate the shout out, and I can't believe that, like, I have viewers and chatters and stuff already. Like, I was sure I was going to be talking to myself for forever, and that nothing was going to come of this. This has been so much fun, getting to meet some other people that also are into Fire Emblem, and we're having a great time talking about it, so... At least I am, and you are legitimately enjoying your evening. Good, so I'm glad you are too. Good. My night is going alright, just finished dinner and trying to beat the intense heat. Yeah? I live in the Midwest, so I probably don't have it as bad as wherever you are. So, Stay hydrated, stay cool. What'd you have for dinner? This channel's pretty fun. Thanks, Potato Lord. Glad you like it here. I like having you here. Canada, well known for its heat, you know. Yeah. Everyone knows Canada is a desert, not tundra. So you guys are my northern neighbors. I'm just a few hours drive away from you, actually. From Canada, at least. I have no idea where in Canada you are. You might be, I don't know, fucking next to Alaska or something. Burger and a pasta salad. Delicious. That's some summer food right there. I wish. I love the cold. Potato Lord, you're from Arizona. I've heard that it's amazing there. I've never been to Arizona, but everyone that, like, I know that's gone there says it's beautiful. They certainly make famous iced tea. Right. I was saying I want Hector to do this. So why don't... Can anyone else come in and hurt you? No. So why don't you come all the way up with your iron axe? Because you're our strongest defensive unit. So you can fight him, and he'll drop the hammer, which you can use so long as I don't button mash and send it to inventory again. Sarah, you come heal Rebecca again. Arizona is hot as hell. But at least it's a dry heat, right? That's the joke. Trying and went, why doesn't he use the wolf bale for super damage? You know, against the clearly not armored knight. Yeah, I mean, it's still a stronger weapon. But I would like to save it for definitely this Iron Knight. Probably this Iron Knight. And then, oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 armored knights up here. So, wolf bale and the hammer. Dry heat is not better than humid heat. I don't know, man. Where I live, it's humid heat, and humid heat fucking sucks. Are you sure? Midwest US, nice, I'm in Western Canada. Okay. Western Canada. That's awesome. How long have you been living there? Were you born in Canada? Did you move there? Becca, you can come up here. And then we don't want anyone moving any closer. So, Sane, you come here. Otherwise, you come here. Lynn, you come here. Matthew, you open this chest. You got an unlock, which looks like a staff. Yeah. So send the hero crest to the inventory. Oh, hey! These guys spawned. I think I put the horse slayer on you. I did. Okay. So you just keep hanging out there. Urk, you keep making your way up. Lived in the Midwest for like most of your life. I know what it's like. Dry heat is worse than humid heat. Really? Damn, I don't think I've ever heard that. I believe you. It's not what I've heard. Alright. Send the door key back. Thank you. Base game unlock staff so bad I've seen one hack fix the unlock staff. Born in Western Canada. Cool. First, make it rain. Secondly, let it work on chests. It just works on doors when you're next. So that you can open doors with a healer unit. That's terrible. Why would you ever do that? That's just weird utility. Yeah, I guess I could think of like a very specific situation or two where that could save you like a turn on your thief for some reason. But that's it, and that's a reach. That's not that helpful. Alright. Oh, hello. This is not a thief. This is a shaman. With flux. With 4 magic. Okay. Well, so you come up here, and you can talk to Raven. Alright. We made it. We somehow made it. You. Can it be? You don't recognize me. That's not surprising. You were so young when we were separated. What? Are you? Raymond? My brother Raymond? You've grown, Priscilla. Brother! My brother! Aw, that's sweet. What are you doing here? It's been 10 years since Count Caelin of Etruria took you in as his foster daughter. That's right. My adopted father has treated me with much kindness. But I am of Caelin's house Cornwell by birth. I still remember father and mother. I've never forgotten them, or you, Raymond. Priscilla. When I heard that house Cornwell was lost, I was so worried about you. So that's why you left Etruria? You've come quite a way. Dear friends of mine in Etruria helped me. They provided a young mage to be my escort. Then we passed through Laus. The Marquis learned of my lineage and refused to let me leave. I would be there still, if not for Lord Eliwood and his companions. His companions? Lord Hector, Lady Lindis, they're all such kind people. I'm so glad I came to Lycia, and now I found you. You've become friends with him? Raymond? I see. Then I will join you. Dear brother, will you truly come with us? I could not refuse my little sister, and besides... What is it? It's nothing. You're better off not knowing. Tell me, your lineage. Do Eliwood and his friends know of your heredity? No, we've never spoken of it. I see. That is best. Brother? Priscilla, we must keep our relationship secret, okay? Alright. If you say we must. Another thing. My name is Raven now. Raymond is a name I've discarded. Brother, you have your reasons, don't you? I understand. As long as we can travel together, I'm happy. If we continue on, we'll be able to see father and mother too. Priscilla, that's... Alright, who are you? You are our first mercenary. Okay. Alright, so I was not looking at chat during that conversation. Let's see. Bosentine, that's the staff stuff. I always thought human heat was worse because the hot air feels like it weighs you down. That's what I always kind of heard, but I mean, Potato Lord has apparently lived in both, so I'll take his word that the dry heat is worse. Although, is it worse because it's dry, or is it because you live in Arizona and that's significantly further south, and it's just actually hotter? Raven has 2 gay ships, and somehow neither of them are what he's remembered for. Turns out people remember the incest support much more. Sibling reunion. That reads very funny, coming right after Mike's incest comment. Oh no. Someone play the tune from Everybody Loves Raymond. Do yourself a favor, capture those green units. Priscilla is an excellent unit to get one with, as she doesn't have to fight, so she can take the lost stats. Okay. Why? They're just running towards the boss to die. Okay. Well, then Raymond can take one. Priscilla will take one. And, I don't know, we'll see who else takes the third one. If you lose them all, no bonus chapter. Okay, then, so we just need to save one. And if you save them all, bonus rewards. Okay, we need to save them all. With human heat, dying from dehydration is not as much of a daily concern. Uxkother, thank you so much for the follow. Holy crap. That's 10 followers! Oh my god! That's 10 followers in my first week of streaming. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh, it's very exciting to me. That means so much. Thank you. Can you guess now how Lucius rejoins you? I'm guessing someone's got to go talk to him. Lynn? Oh no, Raven. Duh. Sorry, I get there eventually. Yeah, I got it. SlowguyCaz. I get there eventually. Oh man, we have fun here. Okay, you don't have a javelin. You have another door key. Interesting. So he could, in theory, open this door, come busting out. Okay, so that's why Priscilla is so important, because she recruits Raven, and without Raven you can't recruit Lucius, and he is our... Well, so he must be the light magic user, and Urk is the anima? Is that right? No, Urk is... Yeah, that's right. She's safely losable now if you don't care anymore or want to focus on Sarah. Okay, thank you. Good to know. I'm going to try not to get her killed. Like, I'm already sad about Barter. I am going to try... Yeah, Urk is anima, Lucius is light. I'm trying to get through this game with as few losses as possible, but... yeah. It's good to know that I don't need to have her do healing unless it's, like, helpful now for her to do it. And I can keep... shoot, I could have had Sarah heal Elliewood. I wasn't paying attention. That's 10 XP down the drain! Alright, Matthew. Time to start walking. Few losses is good, but sometimes you just really don't want to redo a 3-hour chapter. Yeah, and I'm doing this Ironman minus, like, if I wipe or if I lose a Lord unit and get a game over. I'm not gonna restart the game. But otherwise, this is Ironman for me. If someone dies, I just gotta keep pushing forward, so it's already led to Barter and Florina in Lynn's story. Besides Barter, Raven's other gay ship is Lucius. You can do the incest ship, or you can do both. Technically, you can have 5 support points per character. Damn, so you can have... Is there a support between Priscilla and Lucius? Are they going to have, like, a incestuous polygamous relationship? Let's just pile it on while we're at it. Who am I missing? Who hasn't moved? Oswin. Did you miss? You just didn't quite kill. Damn. I don't like that you have to waste the Horse Slayer charge. But you probably should. You have exactly 5 supports. I don't believe so. A unit. Each unit gets 5 supports. Every character can have up to an A support and B support, or you can have multiple B supports. That makes sense. So it's 3 levels, and you get 5 per support, and 5 points in general to spread. So you can maximize 1, or get 2 Bs and a C, I guess. Oh, there they go. And that, oh man, and there's 2 shamans. Yikes. Oh, I don't like that. Oh! Well, this guy can get out of range if he can survive 1 hit. Can he survive one hit? Because that's 7, 11. So 10. So yes, he can survive one hit. Okay, so Priscilla, you come down here and rescue this one. You can come here. This guy will run over here where we'll have someone rescue him. And Raven... I'm not sure there's a place for you in this army yet, Raven, so you can just chill. Yeah, he doesn't get doubled. You can tank one shot. Good. Because I don't want to have to run someone in there. Actually, I don't know if I can run anyone in there. Yeah, it would have just been to run Priscilla here instead, I suppose, but... yeah. Okay. Oswin. Again, you're just not one-shotting these guys. Switch to your Iron Lance, then. I don't want you to be wasting Horse Lance, the Horse Spear on these guys, then. Can pick up... Raven gets an excellent chance to grind on the next chapter, as it's a lot of axe units. Good. Oswin levels up HP and defense. It's the essentials. It's like he had... he got protein in his meal, but he skipped the vegetables. Can also pick up a Lance Reaver for the chapter after, which wrecks Pegasi. So if you don't want to use Raven, you can save those, but if you do, the game does let you catch him up and coast. Okay. His luck is not great. That's fine. It's not great, but yeah. We'll nice protein analogy. Thank you. First thing that popped into my head. That's fine. Well, somebody has never lost a unit to a 1% chance crit. I don't know if I have, actually. I certainly don't have a traumatizing memory of losing someone to a 1% crit. Oh, shoot. I didn't equip his Wolf Bale or the hammer. We just left him with the worst possible weapon to deal with this guy. That's cool. It's fine. He's 7 plus 14, and Hector is up to 11, so he's barely gonna get love tapped. Trade him the hammer. He has the hammer. I can't trade him the hammer. People keep clipping them. That's true. It's hard to forget if you stream it live on Twitch. If you have someone else trade him and place the hammer on the top of his inventory, he equips it. Yeah. Yeah, I figured he was talking about past experiences. Which one was the most painful loss, Mike? To a 1% crit. Okay, you come here and we can trade. Okay, so so you're telling me if I do this, and then I do this, and I do this. Okay. Trade and hammer. Yep, and that will work. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. That's a nice tactic to know, actually. Thank you. I did not know that. Just select it and it moves up. Okay. But to stay on brand as Slow Guy, I need to involve extra steps wherever possible. So I might keep doing it my way. Hector just froze. Insane walked up and swapped it for him. Actually, hang on. Ooh. So that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I want Becca to kill this guy. Because even if they both hit, right? Because they have identical 4 magic and flux, right? Yeah. So, if you come down here, you're guaranteed to get the kill. It's 2 coin flips to do 8, even if they both hit, it's 16. So let's do that. Yeah, Rebecca is really starting to... Okay, she takes the hit, that's okay. But she's starting to turn into a powerhouse unit. Sarah, how about you heal Rebecca? This was the worst one. I'm gonna open that up and take a listen real quick. Oh! May the world be a better place without me. Woof. That is brutal. The bald guy is basically the only unit that can kill things in that chapter as you escape. So if he dies, it's extremely unlikely you're surviving. Well, the instructions in the top right said to run. Not to fight. Never forget to throw a golden egg on Albert ever again. +1 luck fixes that issue. Or you could just not get crit. Did you consider that? Yes, run, but there are blockers. Gotcha. Alright. Wabonk. This is for shipping and incestuous relationships. We're dropping the bonk with the hammer. Hey, look at that, another door key. Yeah, just don't get crit easy. Save some gains for the rest of us. I know, he has gotten... not only has he leveled up a lot this chapter, he is just balling out of control with those power-ups, man. He's going to be unstoppable. Alright, Rebecca, kill him. Yes, thank you. Oh, nice. She levels up to strength! Yes! 9 strength on Rebecca! Oh my goodness. Your Hector is becoming the unit. Damage. He just walks forward onto the spear after getting stabbed through the heart. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, that's kind of what he's turning into. Like, just nothing here is able to really hit him for very much. Now, I say that, but I am going to look at... Okay, so this guy has a javelin. So he's going to step back, so we'll want someone else to hit him if we can. Sane, just, you know, out of curiosity, what do you do? So you could, in theory, kill him with the steel lance, but you might miss. But he doesn't hit you very hard. Let's try it. Sane hasn't gotten to fight very much this map. 1. Nice dodge. Okay. We're 2 out of 3 on the good rolls there. And he leveled up his weapon. That's nice. Finally to C rank with the lances. That's important, I feel like. Okay, so this guy's over here. Hey, Rebecca, can you rescue him? You can't. Would have been shocked if you could, but had to take a look. Okay. And let's just move people up. Matthew. Don't be so slow. Dorcas probably can... He's not armored, so he has 0 weaknesses. Yeah, he's basically just an armored unit, but without any of the downsides of an armored class unit, is what he's kind of shaping into. Plus, he uses an axe, which only generals, I think, can use the axe. I think the normal knights can only use lances. Last link. This is I got Sarah to level 14 in Lin mode. Okay. Yeah. Oh, would you please just cure the poison? Are you kidding? This is such an easy way to practice healing spells. That's perfect. That's completely in character. It's so funny. Okay, go with that. That. I mean, we could leave Rebecca here to kill the shaman again. But what if we moved her here to do that instead? Dorcas, you can come up here, and we'll just have you put your hand axe on just in case. Dorcas probably can. Dorcas is God. Dorcas doesn't need armor to be godly. He just needs to stand there in a t-shirt and look jacked. Jacked as fuck. Where every character is Dorcas? Why? Dorcas emblem. Dorcasingly. That's wild. See, sometimes I think to myself, it would be kind of cool to design a game or a ROM hack or something if I would genuinely take the time to learn how to do something like that. And then I look at some of the projects people make, and I go, listen, there's nothing wrong with it, but how much time did this take you? Why did you make a ROM hack where all the units in Fire Emblem are Dorcas? Why was that what inspired you? Like, I want to know the person and ask them that. Not because I'm, like, trying to shame them or anything. I just am genuinely curious what led to it. You beat Chapter 15? You've passed me, Potato Lord. Oh no, are you playing Path of Radiance? You're playing Path of Radiance, aren't you? No, you were playing... I don't remember, man. You'll have to remind me if you're playing this one or Path of Radiance. Okay, end the turn. I'm on Chapter 16. Dang! I'm going too fast. Sorry, guys. Okay, but you're just, like, one chapter behind me. You were going to pass me. Alright. Oh, and she dodges it! Rebecca. These gains are starting to scare me a little. You're executing on every level. And it's good, it's just a little scary. Okay, who... Dorcas is level 7, so we definitely would want him to pick this up, I think. I guess in theory we could try with Lynn, but she's too far away. So Dorcas, come stand on the pillar and go ahead and finish this guy. Dorcas, kill! And he gets the level. Great. Can't wait to promote Dorcas. I try not to promote units until their lower classes leveled up all the way, just because of the stat gains and stuff. So I am 12 levels away from leveling for being able to promote Dorcas. Yeah. The reason I hate it is when I played... Oh, your chat hates that you hate it? Oh, your chat is wrong, dude. When I played Shadow Dragon that first time, I ran into bad issues mid-game because I would promote units right away as soon as I got the item. And I was like, man, these promoted units, it feels like they're much better, but, you know, it just, everything was lacking. I was starting to have a hard time. No, you're making me a VIP just for that? Yeah, we gotta stick together. Yeah, Mike believes the exact same thing. Yeah, it's the... Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's certainly the optimal way to play. I also like playing that way. Just because it feels like... Oh my goodness! Artie Tap House! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy cow! Hello everyone! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, this is my first time being raided. Thank you for the raid. Serenza Hannah, welcome. Afro Ty, welcome. So you're playing FE7 for the first time. Yes, I am. It's not my first Fire Emblem game ever, but it is my first time playing this one. So we are on chapter 16, I believe. And just disclaimer, the username SlowguyCaz. I'm going through this at my own pace. So just a heads up. But the stream's been great. We're having a great time chatting and playing through the game together. So yeah, thank you for the raid. It's great to have you here. Love it if you could stick around, but I'm guessing you just wrapped up your stream, so if you gotta get going, no worries. You love FE7 as your first Fire Emblem. Hold this game so close to my heart. Yeah, being the first one released in the US, I imagine a lot of people, this was their first Fire Emblem, and I'm excited to have the chance to come back and play through it for the first time and kind of see what I missed, because I never got the chance to play it as a kid. Oh, Mike, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. This map, Companions. Thank you for telling me that, because this map theme is just an absolute bop, man. I love this song. I think it was playing on the last map, too, and I'm like, yes! This is Fire Emblem music. They often have really good music in Fire Emblem, I feel like. Like, even if you have issues with maybe the gameplay in one of them didn't mesh as well with you, or the story wasn't your favorite, or whatever the case may be, I think everyone kind of universally agrees that the music is pretty much spot on all the time. Favorite map themes in the franchise, so upbeat and heroic. I agree. Excuse me. Rise Best Girl. When did we start talking about Persona? Oh my goodness. Holy cow, look at all these emotes. You've got like a bunch of Persona 4 emotes. That is so awesome. Yeah, I love the Persona games too. But yeah, these for free. Let's see. It's Artie Taphouse. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here with the stream. It's great to have you here. I don't think I asked, by the way. How did your stream go? Artie, yeah. Okay. Artie, how did your stream go? Okay. Priscilla, you can come up here. Eric. Can't rescue that guy. I mean, I could try to just have Raven come across, but I'm not gonna use him, I think, to clean up this map. So we'll just let him stand here with his... Oh no, we have to go back and recruit Lucius. I almost forgot. We have to go back and recruit Lucius. That would have been bad. Stream was good, doing a series-wide PMU, and just started with FE3, and whoo, after Gaiden, it's a breath of fresh air. I am using Dorcas. I was planning to, I like him, and I liked him in the Lyn chapter, but I also managed to get Bartray killed. So Dorcas is kind of my only fighter unit at the moment, so he's become an essential member of the team. You realize you basically had Raven meet his long-lost sister, then he picked up a guard and has been running up and down the hall still carrying said guard, yes. Yes, and specifically, he has the guard, like, slung over his shoulder, and so it's very comical. I know that this is a very serious situation with retaking the castle and all, but Raven doesn't seem to appreciate it. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe he's just feeling jovial since he's reunited with his long-lost sister. Maybe that's what it is. Dorcas is best boy. Yes, Potato Lord. I just assumed it was a bridal carry. No, that would ruin the potential ship, right? If he's, like, bridal carrying and he's about to burst into the room, I mean, what is Lucius gonna think about that? That's... Yeah, just slung over his shoulder. That's what it's gotta be. Even as a closet bottom, though. Alright. Mike, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for shouting me out on your Discord, and I hope you have a great stream. I will send people here over to you. So I hope you have a good stream. Dorcas is going to be your Merlinus guard on Chapter 16. I'll be back again, no worries. This was wonderful. Amazing energy. Mike, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is some very nice encouragement to hear. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it here. I'm looking forward to spending some more time together. Dorcas has grown too powerful. He needs rest. Okay, I think I'm done with everything. No, I'm not. Okay, Osmond, you can keep hanging out here in case more reinforcements spawn. Matthew, you need to keep moving so we can loot those chests. Sane, you come back here and just guard this place, just in case something were to come up and try to disappear those chests. Alright. I don't know when these jokers are going to figure it out that they really should not attack Rebecca. Because she just immediately kills them. Oh, she doesn't double that one! Oh, her bow broke! That's why! Oh, no! Well, that's okay. Rebecca, equip your iron bow. Your backup one. And then let's attack and finish this one off. Yeah, that's how it works. Alright. I think we're finally done clearing out the reinforcements with this room. Or at least we seem to have stopped it for now. Alright, Raven, talk to Lucius. Lucius. Lord Raven, I'm so pleased to see you well. Things have changed. For the time being, we side with Caelin. That is good. So you've had a change of heart? No, I will still have my revenge against House Ostia. The closer you are to your enemy, the easier it is to strike, right? Lord Raven. Let's go, Lucius. Yes. Well, that's a little scary. Alright. Lucius has lightning. Okay. FE7 cast is also amazing. I could go on and on about this game. I have so much nostalgia for it, and I still hold it in high regard. And I'm glad NSO has given people another way to experience this game in a much more authentic state in terms of the colors and the like. Yeah, we were talking earlier that like it just looks amazing being emulated on NSO. Like the pixel art looks great. The colors are vibrant. I mean, just yeah, it's beautiful for a Game Boy Advance game. Like this stuff is great. Artie, tell me one of your favorite memories with this game, since you grew up with it and you're nostalgic for it. What's one of your favorite memories? I mean, we should probably just send Hector and embody these creeps, right? I think that's what we should do. Well, that one has... two of them have lances. So Hector should step here with his hammer, embody the one guy. And then he'll have to just take the other lance on the chin. And... whoops, nope, that would be in range, wouldn't it? Dorcas, you can come down here. Potato Lord, is Dorcas going on that stroll to the left like Oswin is for me? Just a little stroll. We'll see what's over here. Sane, go ahead and rescue this guy, like they said. Syrinza Hannah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. I hope your night is going well too. I hope you're enjoying it here. Yeah, Dorcas is going to be your Merlinus guard this time, Potato Lord. Because I think you said you swap between him and Marcus, right, as your guard. Okay, Sarah, you come here and top off Hector. And Lynn, you just hang out here. We're ready to bust into the next room, I think. I am. I notice you're fresh like me, so I want to support you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is today is technically like the last day of the first week of streaming. I'm very new at this, so I really appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Are you streaming as well? What kind of stuff do you stream? And Potato Lord, I would swap between Guy and Dorcas, but now it's looking like it's gonna really just be whoever is the most overpowered, so that they can keep chomping on the reinforcements coming in to attack Merlinus. Artie, the first promotion you got, it was Dorcas, and I saw the promotion. Not gonna spoil what warriors look like. Thank you, I appreciate. Excuse me. Ugh. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I was like, whoa! I was on a plane too, so that was funny as a 7-year-old to disturb some people next to me. At the time, embarrassing. In hindsight, was funny. Yeah, that's funny. It's cute too. I bet you a lot of the people probably thought, "Oh, that's cool. That kid is into his game." You know, it's not. Yeah. Hey, this was your first week of streaming? Wow, I'm here for the start of a streamer career. Exciting stuff. Yeah, you got in right at the ground floor, Potato Lord. I think you joined in... Well, you found me on... Friday or Saturday? No, I can't remember. But yeah, on my 3rd or 4th stream, you found me. So I'm still new to this and getting used to everything. But it's been a great time. Like... I've said this before, so I apologize for repeating myself for people that were here for it. But I am doing this with some encouragement from my therapist and some family and friends too, because I really like video games and I've always kind of been interested in streaming. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it, and I tried to like have the mindset that I'm going to stream into like the internet void to myself, probably for months before anyone even stumbles across me, right? And this week, I mean, 12 followers. There's been multiple people in chat on multiple days. Like, I couldn't. This is beyond like my wildest dreams. How it started out, and it's been just such a delight, and it's such a surprise. So, it's humbling and I feel a lot of gratitude for it, because this has been like the most fun I've had in a very, very long time. Because I get to play a game that I'm excited to play, and I get to talk with you guys and share, like, you guys are into games and stuff too. It's very fun. Yeah. Blazing Bay is your first stream game. It is. Neat choice. Yeah, yep. It's a game I've always wanted to play. I've played some other Fire Emblems, so I didn't think it would be too terrible. I fully expect that I'm going to, screw things up, but yeah. And so because I haven't played it before, I thought it was a good fit. And Hannah? Hannah, should I call you Hannah or Sorenza? Or Sorenza Hannah? What's your preference? But I am streaming for about 3 months now. I am streaming Fire Emblem for its 35th anniversary, doing a marathon run of all the mainline games. Holy cow, that's awesome. Also, sounds exhausting. It is fine. People call you both. Okay. Sounds good. Keep it up. Streaming is fun. Thank you for the encouragement. I will. And I will have to come by and check you out streaming sometime. Same with you, Artie. 5 years, Artie. Wow. You rebranded at the start of this year, so it's different for everyone. Well, I mean, if you've been doing it for 5 years, you must enjoy it, right? So that's awesome. Do you play like a lot of Fire Emblem? Do you have a variety of stuff you play? Okay, let's take a look at the game here really quick. You two guys can just stay down here. Laus, when you stay there. Okay, Lucius, you do move, just in case we have trouble with the boss for some reason. Matthew, keep coming up. You're almost to the chests. Da, 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 da. Gosh, we're just gonna... Hector, or Dorcas, what can you do? You might be able to get this guy. Yeah, let's have Dorcas get this kill. With his steel axe. Oh, the Dorcas and Hector are finally starting to get really fun because they've got a few levels and their hit rate is no longer 60. No, it's actually, I used to be full variety. I could go into the full rigmarole, but I want to bring the vibes down, focus on myself rather than the streamer, man. Oh, thank you for that consideration. Appreciate it, but if some other time, if you want to share the story, happy to hear it, and don't feel obligated to, obviously, if it's something you would prefer not to talk about, but yeah, sorry if I did bring up any difficult memories. Potato Lord, Dorcas has been promoted. It's not hard to talk about. It's more so if you want to hear it. Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of hanging out, so, you know, if you want to share, feel free. I probably am going to finish this chapter and the dialogue and stuff, and then that will probably be where I wrap up on my stream. So we've got a little bit of time left here. How far out do you come? You come out like so far. Oh, I don't like it. Eric, you move up. Alright, what is this guy gonna do? He has 14 strength plus the steel lance, so that's 24 base damage. Hector, we've got your defense up to 12, so he would hit Hector for 12. What can this guy do? He's got 6 and 6, which is 12 against Hector's defense, which is 12. So this guy can't hurt Hector, I think. So I don't know if that boss is going to move off his tile. So we're going to move Hector here and find out, I guess. Yeah, and keep the hammer equipped in case he does. And then come up here. And so you can come here. Ooh. No, I'm probably going to be using Sarah as my healer, so you just hang tight. Dorcas got the big ass axe. Nah, if it's a seize, they don't move. Thank you. That's good to know, Artie. I did not know that. Thank you. Okay, so then this will just draw out the last knight. And Hector can't swing back, but he shouldn't take any damage from it, so. Yeah, but Potato Lord, that was a kill all enemies map, not a seize map. Which is why Eric came out and killed Barter. Yeah, it was a route map. Yep, like Artie said. Yeah, no worries. In. You can kill him. You should do so. I'll get you up to level 8. Bam. Got him. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Speed and res. Not the best level up. Alright. So, Hector, come on in. Dorcas, come on in. Elliewood, come on in, but don't get too close. Sarah, come heal Lynn. I probably should try to learn what bosses move and don't. It always takes me off guard when they do. Yeah, no, that's how I lost Barter. That, and I didn't realize Eric had a silver lance. Because I was like... I wasn't sure if he was going to come off his tile. So I tried to move someone in with a lot of health that could take it. And it just turns out that Barter did not have enough health to deal with Eric and a silver lance. So I appreciate Artie telling me how that actually works, because I did not know the distinction. I just knew that some maps the bosses move, some they don't. Alright, Matthew. And there doesn't seem to have been a thief spawning in on this map on normal difficulty. So I guess Mike, when he was here, he was telling me to be worried about that. And I guess that's only on the harder difficulties, huh? Interesting. What's in the chest? A silver sword! Let's go. Matthew, don't keep that on your person. That is going to go to someone with better attack and skill than you. Alright. And we'll just continue to kind of line people up to be ready to get the kill here. But otherwise, I think that's it on this turn. And then we'll have Matthew loot the chest and go for the kill. Basically, I started right before COVID. Oof, that's a rough start. And I wanted to follow in Max Dude's footsteps in terms of being like an arcade and just showing off games I liked, / see what games people played. So it was Inconsistency City. I didn't want to pigeonhole myself into one type of game because I could get burnt out very easily when it comes to playing games. As such, for like 5 years, it was inconsistent viewership, and I did the cardinal sin of checking numbers constantly, and it was not healthy. So I had to stop myself, and then the rebrand was less so for a different aesthetic, but more so to shed the old name and old mentality. Gotcha. Yeah, that, well, you know, that it's that I definitely can understand the viewership numbers and checking that and whatnot, which is why, like, heading into this week, I was telling myself, like, you're just gonna stream to no one. Don't have any expectations. So it sounds to me like even though it maybe was kind of a rough lesson to learn, it was a good learning experience, and you've come out on the other side, and you're better for it maybe. And I don't know. It's maybe reading too much into it. I don't know, but yeah. I think you're personally ready for streaming. Yeah, I mean, you know, I feel like I can't give the best advice just because I'm so overwhelmed with how well this week went. But, like, for me, the hardest part was just pressing the button on that first stream because I was really nervous. I still am nervous. Like, even just talking to you guys, there's some anxiety there. But, you know, the fun and the warm reception with all of you guys has definitely helped me overcome a lot of that anxiety. But that first day, I was terrified. I was so worried, like, what am I going to talk to myself about for a few hours? Nightcrest. That can promote a cavalier or a knight. Great. Is there anything holding you back, Potato Lord, from streaming? Just not the right time in life, or... Alright. How are we doing? Rebecca's almost level 10. Dang. I know she did a lot to those shamans, but holy crap. Alright. Elliowood, is there any chance that you could damage this guy? The rapier does decent. So maybe, because I kind of want to feed Elliowood this kill, if I can. It's just not the right time for me. Sure, yep. Nothing wrong with that. Also more from I want this as a hobby to I want this as a side gig, and that isn't a good sign, so I had to stop for a while just to cleanse myself. Glad to see you've been using the Lords. Yeah, I always try to use Lords in Fire Emblem because I'm like, they are... At least the main Lord in your army is a permanent character. They're always going to be there. Turn off the viewer count, that helps. Yeah, that's good advice. Oh, cool. So I can just click on it and those numbers disappear. That's good to know. I didn't even think to look at that. But yeah, that's good advice. Hannah, I'm still new so I can relate. I still get that button anxiety. Thing that helped me in the first month was to turn off the viewer count and just talk. Yeah. Yep. I might start doing that. Yeah, we'll see how things continue to go. Because, like, for me this week, I've been, like, just blown away that anyone's watching. Never mind multiple people. So, like, in a way, it's been kind of encouraging. But I definitely can see how it could become discouraging very easily if you have certain expectations and it's not, and the, you know, those numbers aren't meeting what you want. So... Okay, so it really looks like Dorcas, and I'm assuming Hector. Yeah, Hector can body this guy if he hits. And Lynn, your Manny Kati probably, barely. Shoot. Okay, so Hector's gonna have to do the dirty work here, I think. Well, what about Sane? Did I give you the... I did not. I suppose you could come over here and we could find out. And Lucius, too. Potato Lord, congratulations! You have beaten 2 chapters in the time it took me to be half of one. Well, I gotta stay on brand, man. That's in the username. Another one of the tips I was told is streaming is a marathon, not a sprint. Take it slow. Yeah, that's good for me to hear right now, especially because after the first week, I'm like so energized, and it's like, if I want to do this long term, definitely gotta take it easy and not burn myself out. Yeah, Artie, exactly. That's I chose this username specifically because I know I go through games pretty slow. And granted, I'm going slower while streaming because I am trying to talk and I'm like reading dialogue out loud and chatting with you guys and stuff. But yeah, I just want everyone to get the advertising up front that you're not coming in here for a speed run. Alright, Sane, can you hit? Maybe. So our best bet is just going to be Hector. You can come up here. The Wolf Bale is a better hit chance, but... Let's see what Hector does. If he gets the kill, then so be it. You play too slow, I'm leaving. Slash. I don't play a lot of MMOs, but I did get into Final Fantasy XIV for a while, and like the people I met on there would tease me all the time about how slowly I went through the MSQ. I am Bernard, Knight Commander of Laus. I would test the might of those who bested Bakker. Alright, Hector got the first hit, and then he got hit on a 35. And he gets the kill. Alright. This is a just reward for Laus's brutality. We call him the Christmas Calves. Potato Lord has a different name for him. Well, he only got strength, so you got your protein. You didn't get anything else in the diet. Okay, Sarah, you come heal Hector. And then we'll seize the throne, and we're done. Speed, luck, resistance. Sarah is going to have really good magical defense whenever she can start using magic and attacking. Alright. Seize! The Caelin enables, yeah. That's what they're talking about. Lord Howson, where are you? Eliwood, here on the throne. It's blood. Blood? No! It can't be! Lindis, calm down. He might only be injured. Come, let us find him. Yes, you're right. I must be calm. There! Over there! There's someone! Who's there? Show yourself. Before we get into what Layla has to say here, Eliwood, I see you stepped in front of Lynn. I'm assuming that's the chivalrous... I don't know, man. English is hard. I assume you did that to protect her. I honestly think Lynn is the scarier combat unit. With her Manikati, I think she beats you in a fight. Eliwood, I think that's how it is. Look, she can't take an arrow, but she can look at a fireball and just say, nah, I'd win. Yeah, exactly. An arrow would, just nick her cheek and she'd collapse. And then the fireball would just dissipate before it got within 6 feet of her. Yeah, after we spent all of Lynn's story saving the grandfather, Lynn and grandfather got a year together, and then Lynn is forced to suffer the loss of the only family she has for a second time. This is nasty. But I guess a grandfather is a type of father, which means in a Fire Emblem game, if you're a father, you're legally obligated to die. So I probably should have seen this coming. You, Layla. Yes, it's me, Lord Hector. It's been a long time. You know her? Yes, her name's Layla. She works for Ostia. Alright, she's a spy. Lord Eliwood of Foray and Lady Lindis of Caelin, correct? I am Layla. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Lady Lindis, Marquis Caelin is back there receiving treatment. My grandfather is safe? His life is yet his own. Ah, Father Sky and Mother Earth, I thank you for your mercy. Layla, what are you doing here? I'm following Lord Uther's orders. I'm investigating Marquis Foray's disappearance. Good night, Artie. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks for the raid. You have a great rest of your night. Lynn is now a Fire Emblem protag. Counterpoint, Eliwood. My father, what have you learned? Come with me. We should talk in private. Huh? Come on, Eliwood. Worrying about things won't change them. I know. I'm fine. Let's go. Let me start with my conclusion. Marquis Foray is alive. Alright. Still up and kicking. Woo! Eliwood! That's wonderful. Are you sure? I've been posing as a member of the Black Fang for several months. That's where I got this information. I believe it is true. Black Fang. They're the Assassin's Guild that Eric spoke of. Yes, we've known of their existence for quite some time. Explain. Eliwood is not yet a Fire Emblem protag. My brother in Christ, he is the main lord of the game we are playing, is he not? Oh, you're talking about Roy, when Eliwood is the father. So what I'm hearing is Eliwood survives Binding Blade. Interesting. Did not know that. Or does he just survive for a long time? No, he lives through the game. Okay. Well, good on you, Eliwood. Congratulations. Yeah, the only one not to die. So far, he's the only one I'm aware of that doesn't die. Roy never ends up being a Fire Emblem protag. Not here in the United States, he didn't. He is a Smash Brothers character, and no more. The Black Fang is a guild of assassins founded about 10 years ago by Brendan Reed. They're based in Bern. Their arms reached quickly in several other countries. Originally, they targeted only nobles who abused their positions. The masses saw them as chivalrous defenders of the common man. Their activities found wide support. Chivalrous. Then about a year ago, Brendan got married again. Black Fang's operations have slowly changed since then. Now they'll take on any target, no matter how difficult, as long as they're paid. And they're no longer killing only criminals. Anyone is a fair target. Is this Black Fang responsible for what's happening to my grandfather? Yes. We learned of a mystery man named Nurgle, behind Reed's wife. It seems the Black Fang is performing secret tasks across Lycia for Nurgle. Nurgle's trusted retainer Ephidel is with Marquis Laus. He manipulated Laus into hatching the rebellion plot against Ostia. The first to answer Laus's call for a rebellion was Marquis Santaruz. Lord Hellman, why would you? Next was Lord Elbert, Marquis Foray. You're telling me that my father endorsed this plan? I cannot say. I do know that he is with Marquis Lau currently. Laus. I don't know why I just stopped pronouncing the S suddenly. Groy is the only Fire Emblem protag to have a living parent. I think you're right. As far as I know. And I'm not super knowledgeable about the series, but I think you're right. I'm blanking. I mean, Alir's father makes it all the way to the end of the game, so we could give him second place. In a place called the Dragon's Gate. Dragon's Gate, where is that? On an isle called Valor, off the southern coast of Lycia. I apologize, but that is all the information I have. Of all places to be, Valor. Blast! What kind of place is it? It's said that those who step onto the island never return. The common folk call it the Dread Isle. If that's where my father is, however, I will go and find him. And this Dragon's Gate too. I'm going with you. I'll tell you right now, you can't stop me. I'm also going. Lindis, I appreciate your kindness, but shouldn't you stay with Marquis Caelin? Laus must be stopped. Otherwise they might target my grandfather again. I also wish to help Eliwood's father. Losing a parent. It's an unbearable pain. Lear and Corrin are tied for second. Have I played Gaiden or Echoes? Yeah, Potato Lord is correct. I've not played those. The Fire Emblem games I've played, Shadow Dragon on the DS, the remake, Three Houses, and Engage. And Fire Emblem Heroes on my phone because I hate myself. So those are the ones that I've like fully played through. I missed the entire 3DS era. That's when I was in college and starting to work after that. So I just didn't have time for them at that point. It's something I'd rather you didn't have to feel yet. Lindis, Hector, thank you. You give me strength. Don't mention it. We're friends. It's what friends do, Elliewood. I'm also going to continue searching. Lady Lindis, I think it would be prudent to let the world think Marquis Caelin is dead. I understand. I'll do that. Thank you. No thanks necessary, if you'll excuse me. Layla! Yes? Nurgle and this Ephidel? What are they like? I've yet to lay eyes on Nurgle. I've spoken to Ephidel on several occasions, however. He's eerie. He always wears a cloak that covers his face, and yet, what is it? His eyes glow golden. You can't miss them. They seem inhuman. But not subhuman. That's in Path of Radiance. Uh-oh. The two thieves meet. Is that you, Layla? Matthew, it's been a long time. -2. Oof. My first -2 in chat. Damn. Alright. Matthew, it's been a long time. It's Laus. Yes, I know that was the joke, and I know /s that you were making a joke. What have you been doing? More dangerous work? We're spies, Matthew. Everything we do is dangerous. Well, that's true. So how long do you think this mission's gonna last? My objective is the same as yours, to rescue Marquis Ferret. If things go well, I'll be in Ostia at the same time as you are. Is that so? You need to visit my hometown. Is this where you were born? Why? To meet my parents. Matthew. Haha, well, that's that. See you! Slippery as ever. Didn't even wait for my reply. Lynn and 3 faceless guards. Lady Lindis. Everyone, I'm happy to see you all well. Oh, these are the 3 guards we rescued. Oh, okay. So we get like a bonus cutscene. I'm going after Marquis Laus. Protect my grandfather. Faceless guards, my favorite characters. Listen, man. Gatekeeper in 3 Houses is a fucking legend, okay? Don't underestimate the faceless characters. One moment, Lady Lindis. Please take this jewel before you leave. And Gatekeeper did win Choose Your Hero. Yes, he did. I mean, he's popular. Gatekeeper is love, Gatekeeper is life. There's a man. There's a man that I could follow. There's a man I could die for. Jewel? We were able to move it before Laus's men ransacked our vaults. We will take care of Lord Housen. Please, Lady Lindis, return to us safely. I will. Thank you. You got a red gem. Send that to Merlinus. We will find a place to sell it. Nothing to report. Proceeds to give you like a 20-paragraph report. Accept side quest. Yes. We will accept the side quest, but we are going to save the game and wrap it up here. Because I have been streaming for 5 hours, which is my longest stream easily. But I think that this is a good stopping point because I don't want to do another level for 3 hours and have an 8-hour stream. So, yeah. He does have something to report in Chapter 6. I mean, he kind of has stuff to talk about every time you talk to him after every chapter, right? Yeah, Gatekeeper comes along in Three Hopes. I've not played very much of Three Hopes, but it is in my Steam my Switch library. And I do like Dynasty Ruler games, so he's rather strong in Three Hopes too. Nice. New Game Plus though. Is he? Okay. Well, I'm a long way. Plus, like, I remember hearing that if you want to get the true ending to that game, you have to play for forever, and that it's not necessarily the greatest true ending, is what I've heard. You get him on the third route. Yeah, that checks out. Gatekeeper even has his own paralogue. He deserves it. He deserves a whole chapter. We should be able to recruit him early on. He should be our main unit. He should be a lord. What are we even doing? Alright. Well, I will, let's see if Mike is streaming. Just because I want to raid him. Yeah, show me. Yeah, Mike is up, so we will go over to him. I don't want his parents to die, though. That's fair. That's fair, Potato Lord. Intelligent Systems knows he's a fan favorite. It's great. I love it when just, you know, that's just such a fun little thing. That he's like this random NPC that the community has gotten attached to, and IS is like, okay, your call. Alright, so I'm going to send you guys, it's like Brigand Boss from Echoes, which I have not played. Okay, so I am going to send you guys over to Mike. It looks like he is playing Dave the Diver, so it'll be a little different than Fire Emblem, but he has gave me a shout out and showed some awesome support, and was here hanging out for a good chunk of the stream. So we're gonna go over, show him some love. Thank you all for being here. This was a fantastic stream for me. I hope everyone had a good time too, and yeah, we'll start the raid, and everyone have a great night. Oh, hang on, there's a 10-second countdown. This was a great stream. Thank you, Potato Lord. I appreciate that. I'm glad you had a good time. Alright, sending the raid. Have a good night, everyone.